Oh no, you're fine.
Door.
You're not. No,
He's
I.
mad because he hasn't watched Blood and Zeus yet.
That's true. I
Just
haven't watched Blood of
watch
Zeus.
it.
Okay.
It's cool.
So everybody ready? We got our things.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Excellent.
Bleh.
And without any further ado, I bring you Rot, Chapter 3. Good evening, barkeep. One ale for me and one for my large friend here. Your friend? I know he's not much one for talking, but after the mess that we've been through, he deserves one as well as I do. Aye, sir, as you wish. Getting out of the small village was the first bump in the road. Most cities are locked down. Trade has become limited only to the bravest and most foolish. The writhing dead plaguing the countryside, bandits prowling the roads. Try as he might, he could not find an escort. So he took a horse and rode by night, finding caves or abandoned shacks to sleep in by day. On the fourth night, Rildar Fleur reached the gates of Greyhawk. Once trailed by a mile-long procession of merchants and travelers trying to enter the free city, their gates are closed, its perimeter empty. This,
What?
at
No
least,
attack?
was no problem for the drow. He never entered the city through the gates beforehand, so why start now? By sunrise, Reldar managed to navigate the underground network leading to the sewers right below his old shop, the Cold Forge. He rested there until nightfall. Pacing around his old shop, he pulls the tarp off of tonight's quarry. A huge standing mirror, heavy, bulky, and cumbersome. All right, how am I going to bring you back to Diamond Lake? Last time on the Age of Worms, a band of heroes by the name of the Heartstrings have entered the heavy Act 3 vibe city of Alhaster. Um, as far as the events of last game, they can be properly surmised by getting hosed about the location of someone to purchase your huge gems, meeting some old friends, quote unquote. Bozal Zahal and Loris Rachnian, you guys beat up and intimidated outside of the arena. Um, you did a little hopping and bopping around town, getting to meet some of the more colorful characters around town. And you, in so many words, your first day in Alhaster went about as could be expected. It's a strange town with strange customs and strange ways, uh, but you are rising to the challenge. Not all battles are won on the battlefield, as we find out tonight on the Age of Worms. You wake up. It is your second day here in Alhaster. Um, as far as the docket goes, you don't have anything planned for today. Tomorrow, you'll be meeting with the Church of Weejas to get some lovely outfits for the party. The day after tomorrow, you are supposed to meet up with Bozal Zahal and Loris Rachnian. As you did not kill them, you let them live so they could get some information for you one way or another. And of course, in 5 days' time is the big event itself, Prince Zeech's 20th anniversary party that you have yet to get tickets for. That is, your week at a glance. It should be stated that there are a lot of side quests here in Alhaster. There are many, many different things that you should do, have to do, want to do. And with that being said, I open the game up to you players. It is right after breakfast, very early in the morning. You are, of course, staying at the Deluxury, this huge hotel, brothel, casino owned by one Armand Lauratio, this large nosed, very friendly, very wealthy tavern keeper. Um, who, at least for this morning, was nowhere to be found, as there are plenty of other staff here at the Deluxury. The day is yours. It is gray, cloudy, and cold outside. What do you do?
I have no idea, guys. What should we do? You could try to find your friend,
Oh yeah, I gotta go
Shag?
find the archive.
Kitty Man.
We can do that later. I gotta hold on. Look up.
I can get you to the archives. I remember where that is.
I just gotta look over my notes because there's a fucking million things that we have do here. Where it's like Skyrim, where you just pick up every side quest and then you realize,
Just-
like, I don't give a shit about half of these. But, like, I
That's
have
like
to give a
that's
shit
like the
about
next day. Yeah, it's like the next day when you log back in and you're like,
I'm never gonna
All
find
right.
these fucking gems. There's 100
What?
of them? Fuck that.
I am not going to talk to every fairy spirit. Whatever.
bro. Fuck that. Takes too long.
We have
Who
side
needs
quests.
fucking
Like
3
what?
sapphires? Not happening.
Do what?
No, just got the Skyrim side
gosh.
quest.
What side?
You're bidding. I hear you bidding. Okay. Not really that many side quests. Just Koji needs to go to the archive still.
No.
We need to talk Ag because he has ticket. I still want to go to the Trader's Graves. I just don't. I feel like the minute I actually go to a gate, something stupid is gonna happen. So better to stay inside and quiet for now.
One piece of minor ado, real quick. Did you guys get a chance to look through Tasha's Cauldron of Everything?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
What's
I'll be
like-
getting a copy for Christmas, I believe, so.
Okay, not at the moment. Is there like a particular?
No, there's just a bunch of spells and shit.
That is nice. Okay.
Of course, you
Things
are
like
more than
particular
welcome to
spells
use
or
anything in the
things that
book.
you found.
There's tattoos that are magic. That's pretty cool.
The magic tattoos, there's a couple of spells for each of our classes that I thought were neat. Tasha is basically just like who Akuma would have a poster of when she was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Now sweet. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Figure out.
Who is it?
Tasha.
Yeah, it's just a character in Greyhawk lore.
Fun fact about Greyhawk
She
lore.
looks pretty badass.
She is one of the 8 in Greyhawk, although she is an unofficial member because she's a witch. And yeah, more of a warlock and not a wizard, but she's an unofficial member of the 8.
Dear sweet lucky reader. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Natasha the Dark. How schman.
Where is that?
Baba Yaga's daughter. What?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that?
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
looking at?
It's on the Discord.
So he put it up on Discord and in the Facebook group. It's not too big of a download, and you can read it in Word. It's not exactly flip booking the right way, but it's like easy enough to read on your phone.
Okay.
Okay, so the archives PS, let's say, because I do want to look through this, but now I really want to read this note because she's technically very close to our lore in this right now, so it sounds cool to me. But Goodman, I think the archives is number 9.
Number 9, you are correct.
Number 9, okay.
So we can, right? So we can wander back down to number 9. Should be like.
All right.
What are your quests? How about we discuss that real quick?
For the
All right. Do you want Koji to go through all of them? I think I might have the most in-depth notes for this town right now.
Do it.
Alright, big thing is we're trying to kill Dragotha, but that's not as easy as would be most of the things we killed so far.
That's not
There's
happening.
some rumors about the Evan Triad in Alhaster, which half confirmed on that right now. Salisa's brother is here. That's a whole thing. He's trying to ascend to godhood probably in about 4 days, 5 days.
Oh
Uh,
boy.
Moses Ahal and fucking
Well, that's tomorrow. We got to meet up with them.
yeah, we gotta meet up with them. We're trying to find Bucknard. They're supposed to give us a line on any of this because right now we're just fucking walking in the dark about it.
You were given some
Now
information
they
by
heard that.
Manzorian. You might be
Uh,
forgetting that.
I am definitely forgetting. What is it?
What?
I might have wrote it off as not being as relevant as it's supposed to be.
Yeah. If you check the Discord, there's some notes from Bucknard.
Is it like up? Scrolling up?
Find it. Scrolling. Scrolling.
That
Lots of
to-do
music.
list?
What?
Lashana?
Uh.
We have to find out more about the Evan Triad, maybe?
Yeah.
We have to find out if their original shrines still exist. We could look into them today.
Where's this measure?
Can ask around town about the Evan Triad.
Ask around town.
Ask around town about the Evan
Gotta-
Triad.
All right. We found something out about Lashana last week, right? We found out
I
that
thought
it's
that
a
she's
different
dead.
Lashana than.
There's another Lashana, but I don't think they're related to each other.
Okay.
Anything else in your notes?
I think that's all. Don't do the prophecy. Don't do either of the
Don't
prophecies.
do the prophecies.
Yeah.
No.
Don't do the
Don't do the prophecies. Triumphant of the Spirit and giving a city to the dead for some kind of.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna ask around town then about the Evan Triad.
I have a friend that I made. I could maybe ask him. He should be kind of easy to find, I think.
Okay.
The Church of Cord. I made a friend there.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know if he would just be. It's not far. It's like right behind our hotel.
Let's go.
Yeah, we can hit that up first.
Let me just sneak back there really quick. So it's one of the like burntish outbuildings.
22, right?
I don't think it's 22. I think
It is indeed.
Like 23.
Is it 22?
22 is the Church of Cord.
Word. Away we go. Crap.
And I'm gonna go ahead and cast Rary's telepathic bond.
With everybody.
Everybody.
Right. As you step out of the deluxury, you're very close to Prince Zeech's palace. Pretty close to Zeech Street, as you can see. And outside of the palace, there's this just a bunch of people. A large crowd has gathered at the western end of the city. You can hear angry shouting that wells up from the mob, and it appears that their hatred is directed at a trio of figures who stand on a gallows, nooses limp around their covered faces. They're wearing
Oh,
black robes on these
let's check
gallows.
that out.
One has a kind of like red heretic's mark on its chest. It's a fist holding 6 arrows pointing down. The one next to him is this large eye, like an all seeing eye, painted on his chest. And then the one to the farthest right has what appears to be a gauntleted fist. Standing nearby is a tall man, a symbol of a gauntleted hand clutching a 6 downward pointing arrows emblazoned on the front of his black cassock. He holds up a hand, and the crowd quickly falls silent. When the man speaks, his voice is shrill, but filled with conviction. By the grace of his most beautiful majesty, Prince Zeech, I condemn these wicked heathens to their fate. They are fortunate that Prince Zeech is merciful, for had I the power, their deaths would last a fortnight. And so, by his decree, let these heretics go to their maker. Shouts of "Death to the Ebon Dryad!" well up from the crowd as the robed figure turns to his left and pulls a lever. Trapdoors snap open in the gallows floor, and the 3 hooded figures drop, kicking for a few moments before hanging still.
The hell, we couldn't even do anything?
No.
We got
Uh,
cutscened.
That's it. No, we didn't.
Could have saved them.
Not to mention, once that probably got started, Celise would have tried to like quietly
Can anyone
disengage.
resurrect the dead?
Don't like that shit.
Nope. That's the
You gonna
symbols
follow
of the Ebon Triad, though, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Pretty sure that's the Ebon Triad.
Well, there's more than 3 of them.
Is there?
But the
Can't get
priest
them out.
is
Can't get
also
them out in
marked
public.
with Merkles?
Hextor, actually, is the gauntleted fist holding 6 arrows pointing down. Prince Zeech himself is a paladin of Hextor. And the Great Project, the new Spire of Long Shadows, is allegedly a new temple to Hextor.
So is there like a sect difference between the two? Is there 2 different sects of Hexter? That anybody know? Because the priest and one of the executed was.
You can give me a religion check if you'd like.
Alright. -1 on this.
Okay.
Hey, 17. That's nothing to rub your nose at. Here's what you do remember, Koji. You're not a very religious person, but you've met some pretty religious people. For example, your good wizard friend was a priest of Vecna. And a lot of, yeah. So what you do vaguely recall is that the Ebon Triad is kind of an offshoot of these religions. Devout followers of Hextor, Erythnol, and Vecna don't necessarily believe that their god should be mashed together to make some sort of monster god. A lot of people might think that's kind of blasphemous and ridiculous and wouldn't even make sense if it worked.
Alright. So.
I don't really think there's much that we can do with this. What do you want to do? You want to?
I don't know. I don't think. Unless that priest was lying about what they did, I don't know. It's people I don't agree with killing people I don't agree with, so I don't object. This one's putting me in a moral sinkhole.
Quandary.
And,
Yes.
No, a sinkhole. I don't know what a quandary is, but I've fallen into a pit of my own moral
I have fallen into a pit once or twice.
I don't
I
know.
fell
I've seen
into
a
holes.
sinkhole. I've never seen a quandary.
You're a quandary, Koji.
I think you are
I
quite.
don't know what that means. I don't know whether to be insulted or appreciative of.
Should be insulted because I told you to.
No, I feel fine. Why don't you practice with a sword? You fucking.
I
We
don't
got.
feel like that right now. I could
I
do
don't
that
feel like.
today.
Could do that today.
Yeah, let's
That
fucking
could be one of the
do
things.
some
Hold on
sword
there.
shit.
Why don't we
Train?
go
Are you gonna train
talk
me,
to my friend
Koji?
about the Ebon Triad stuff, and then go to the archives? Maybe they'll have space for you guys to train. How's that
Let's go.
sound?
Let's go to the gallows really quick and ask around.
Ugh. Okay.
Certainly. You're pretty close to right there. And Akuma, if you'd like to give me
I'm gonna stay in the shadows.
Akuma, you'll be rolling your choice of either investigate, persuasion, um, anything like that to gather
I'm going
information.
for
Uh,
persuasion.
all right.
Hmm.
You'll be rolling with advantage because this is something that you, as a professional blackmailer, uh, you do for a living. Nat 20. Hey.
There we go.
Very nice.
So just
Now
kind of,
that.
have your hood up and just kind of listening into the general throng and what people are saying about this. Um, the first thing that you find out is that they've been doing these hangings, these public executions for days now, leading up to the big party. Um, Seems like they do a couple a day of hanging, executing members of the Ebon Triad. You also hear that their bodies get taken out of town to the traders' graves.
Yeah.
To trader's grave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yay.
Do I see any like construction workers for the tower
Certainly,
around?
yes.
Do I see the half orc I talked to the other day?
Maybe not just yet. It's still pretty early in the morning. Kind of peering down there, it looks like people are starting to mill about, but most construction kind of starts a little bit later in the day because they don't have to worry so much about it being hot here so much as they have to worry about them being too hungover to work properly.
Okay. I want to walk up to one of the construction workers. Hey there, you work on a new tower you're building?
It's kind of this scraggly looking hobgoblin wearing a kind of a bandana, greenish around his neck. I say, yeah.
Say it in goblin.
Hmm. Yeah, been working on the great project for a couple of weeks now. I just got taken on the teams. Honest work.
What do you get paid?
I sir, make a decent coin, you know. Usually get paid somewhere 5 gold a week is what I'm looking at.
5 gold a week. How many people would you say work on the tower?
Ah, let me think. It comes in different shifts, on and off and on. But I would say that the great project, all in all, would house something to the maybe 50, 60 people, all in all.
50 or 60 people. I'm writing this on like a fucking old bag.
An old just paper sack.
All
5
right,
gold
well,
a week.
let's say I give you 8 gold and you don't go into work for the rest of this week.
Give me a persuasion check, please.
How about I change this up a little bit tactics wise because I'm not good at persuasion, but I do have intimidation. I want to fucking mafia union him.
Okay.
Fucking no, I don't think you
Awesome.
understand. How about I give you 8 gold and no accidents happen at your workplace this week? I got +5 to this.
18.
Hey,
Yeah.
kind of looks at you, looks at the small bag of 8 gold. Forget my face as he grabs the coins and just quickly kind of ducks out.
Hey, tell other people to be wary of accidents and find me if they would like to seek other work.
Are you sure that's a safe thing to do? Eyes be watching, friend.
I don't look for safe things, you know?
A dangerous man. Mayhaps I'll spread the word, Mr. Dwarf.
Alright.
You be
Fucking
careful, and you forget
gonna
my
steal
face.
this workforce. Gonna steal it by paying better wages.
Hey, capitalism.
And I'm paying them to not do shit.
Government projects.
Wow. That was amazing.
Alright. Yeah, well, yeah, Church Accord.
I'm already inside.
Cool. So as you
Stand inside and wait for them.
it should be
Like,
noted that
invite.
the Church of Cord is pretty damaged.
Mhm.
It is right next to another church that is like outright burned down and partially collapsed. 23 is
What's
the
the
one
burned
that's
down
like,
one?
that's, you're not entirely certain, but it did have outside
Cuthbert.
Saint Cuthbert. It had the holy symbol of Saint Cuthbert on the outside.
Thank you. Mhm.
But the Church of Cord is one of the proudest looking cathedrals at some point, but it has, of course, fallen to disrepair over the past 2 decades. The roof is slightly sunken in, it's crumbling, it looks charred and burned on the outside. There's a few stained glass windows still intact, but most of them not so much, either damaged or completely boarded up. This early in the morning, you can see that there's a handful of people going to the Church of Cord this morning for services. I would say somewhere to the tune of 5 or 6 people you can see entering this church at the time. Um, Greeting them inside is, of course, an aging human warrior by the name of Lanthus Chax, kind of wearing these priestly vestments with the holy symbol of Cord, which is a fist holding a lightning bolt, I believe. Um, just, kind of bowing and waving people inside as you guys approach.
Hello.
Oh, it's you again, fellow holy warrior. Pleasure to see you again.
Are you busy? Should we come back later?
Busy's a stretch of the words. There's only a few people who come in for holy admonishments these days. Business is slow, so to speak, but please, if you'd like, we can. These are your friends, I see.
Mhm.
Lanthus
These are my
Chax,
traveling companions.
High Priest of Cord. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintances.
Like, look at them. Like, should I introduce you or should you introduce you?
The name is Lanthus. You can keep your secrets, it's fine. Quite used to it these days.
Me?
Aye, sir, Mr.
What's your
Dwarf.
first name?
'Twas I who was introducing myself to you.
Okay, sorry, I was distracted by. I thought I saw something move in the burned down Church of St. Cuthbert.
He kind of looks over there. Aye, people do say it's haunted. Even myself, I feel like I've heard things coming from there from time to time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Uh,
We actually need to speak kind of privately about the Ebon Triad. Do you have a
Right.
moment?
Let's take a walk. As he kind
how
of
about I make it so we can all talk inside of our minds?
that works too.
Yeah.
You strange dwarf man.
Yeah. Eat this weird piece of tentacle.
Don't intimidate my
Eat
friend.
this weird tentacle. Aye, you seem very trustworthy. Ah,
Hey,
oh, it's like,
it's better to just swallow it. Don't
yeah,
bother chewing it. Yeah.
that's foul.
Yeah.
Will I get sick from this?
No,
I don't know.
you shouldn't. I'm like trying to like shush him because I'm like, Koji, what did you do?
Why did you make him eat that
I
tentacle?
fed him
You
the
made him eat
same
a
piece
tentacle.
of tentacle that I fed you guys earlier. I just snuck yours into your food this morning.
Exactly. That was much nicer.
Yeah, well,
Wait, you stuck a tentacle in? Anyway,
that's how
does
we
it
do
like
the mind talk
slowly
thing.
turn on?
Did you think you did it once, like 3 months ago, and that just worked forever?
No, you gotta keep eating those tentacles.
Yeah.
Does it like turn on? Is it like an on switch once it's done?
I don't know how it works. I just know that it works. It could be really bad for us.
Can you hear me? I'm trying to talk with
Yeah,
my
I can hear you.
mind.
You're doing
You
great.
don't have to yell.
Oh, sorry. I'll try and not yell anymore.
Why is
In
yours echoey?
all right, I understand the need to speak quietly. What are your questions, lass?
We just saw some people get hung. Some priests.
Aye, cultists, from what I've heard.
I wanted to know if you know where they meet the living ones. Of course. We need to find them. That's kind of our one of our missions.
I'd love to tell you that I know where a clandestine cult meets in my fair city, but I'm afraid I'm not too sure.
Any noise? Anything whispered? I mean, it would be even
I've
more secret than this, but still.
I've heard tell of a woman
Mm. A woman.
by the name of
Okay.
Mother Maggot.
One woman. Mother maggot. What a name.
Aye, it's a bit of a folk tale here, you know. The children are afraid of old Mother Maggot. Picks them up at night and either way, from what I've heard, which mind you is limited, this Mother Maggot seems to be the high priestess of the Ebon Triad of some sort.
See. Does this? Do I like? Would I need to do like a religion check to like verify what he's saying is true? Will this
He seems to be a pretty upstanding dude, you know, as far as a lawful good
Yes,
priest
I would
goes.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. High priestess. Okay. Uh, that's
As far as where, I can't say that I know, but I would assume somewhere underground.
Do you know of
Like
any?
under the Church of St. Cuthbert.
Tis possible, but
Like,
be careful. That place is cordoned off, and seems like some of the angels be watching it like hawks. Aye, but the angels be watching, sir.
yeah. We'll just go at night.
I assume some people do, as I am a priest right next door.
Some kids in there.
There's
Or we'll
certainly
like cause
something.
a ruckus on the other side of town, draw a bunch of angels over, and some other people sneak in.
Tis possible. I'm certain that there are some people here in town who are still followers of St. Cuthbert, so I have to assume that some folk do make their way in.
Yeah. Alright, well, got anything else to ask?
I think I appreciate you going so far for this. Honestly, I know this is kind of weird. Also, do you know of a quick way to get this? This will be my last. I'd have to get you back to your people. Do you know of a quick way to get to the traders' graves? How do they take? It seems like there's obviously like a way to get there faster, or people wouldn't be being taken there so often.
Well, since you ask,
By any chance?
there's not really a faster way, but the gates themselves aren't particularly guarded and watched over. Sometimes you might have to grease a few palms, but the traders' graves have been here for ages now. 20 years ago, of course, the good Prince Zeech murdered all of, not murdered, I'm talking in my mind, I can say murdered, never mind, murdered
Mm-hmm.
all of the local knights of Holy Shielding, as well as the good King Barsus. That's what was called the Traitors' Graves at first, the Knights of Holy Shielding. Now, since then, of course, rumors arose to not be digging around there, don't be trying to dig up those graves because it's guarded by a fierce black dragon. But if that's true, then I haven't seen a black dragon there. Nor do I spend me time going, round graves of cultists and traitors. I do have to assume that a few people might make their living off of pilfering the dead.
Well, we should definitely go over there.
No, 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 no. We're not gonna rob them. I promise. We're not. It's
I'm not
for.
robbing
It's for
anyone. I just think we should go to like the
no grave robbing.
Trader's grave place. 'Cause
Yes.
there's some activity going on.
I
I
tried to go there yesterday, and I guess I
Did
couldn't leave without you guys.
Was Barthus your dad?
Maybe. I think
maybe.
so. I think so.
Okay.
And of course that's like not a Is that? Does that? Sorry, Lantis. Didn't mean to like throw you in on that.
Aye. 'Tis fine, 'tis
But
fine.
I I meant to be. No, I was like so subtle and like totally not dragging you into this. I don't want, keep that to yourself, obviously.
Your secret's safe with me.
All the time.
Although, if it are true, the rumors were, of course, that about some 20 years ago, the Prince Zeech did murder the good King Barsus as well as his wife, Karsamir, and also Prince Zeech allegedly had a younger sister that he dispatched of.
Ooh.
Well, that's what I've been hearing too, and
Allegedly, they,
seems
as
like
well as
you're
the
doing a
rest
pretty good
of.
job.
You want to keep your head low, though. If that's true, and don't get me wrong, the family resemblance is noticeable, but it's also still in fashion these days to try and resemble the good Prince Zeech, so don't make too big of a sound about it.
Ugh.
Don't tell her what
I
to
make
do.
that sound in my head. Just ugh. Look like a fucking. Thank you. Thank
Of
you
course.
very much.
Now, this is a foolish question, here, child, but I can't help but noticing that there's some thick armor under your robe.
How noticeable is noticeable? Did you notice it when I walked in the first time, or did you notice it when we're standing right now, like this?
When you're standing like
Gonna
this,
pull my stuff.
I've
Try to.
I found myself at the wrong end of a few thieves' blades before, so I can usually tell when someone's packing some defensive material.
Hmm. Well,
Either way, the question that I
holy warrior
had
and
for
all.
you,
Mm.
Holy Warrior, if it's true that you be the daughter of the good King Barsus, does that mean that you yourself intend on joining the noble ranks of the Knights of Holy Shielding?
I don't know.
Don't tell her how to live her life.
Celise, you already are.
Of the holy shielding?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the knighthood that you
That I
joined.
actually got knighted in. Okay. That was
Been
sounds
trying to
better.
do this one for a minute here.
I already wrote that down like 1,000 times. Hold on here. I thought that was just one with the city. Hold on, I gotta find it again.
What's
Nope.
Really? What I'm a knight
It's
in
a
already? The baby knight? I know. I mean, I've got a lot of way to go before.
What's her
I'm
dad's name?
Barsus.
King Barsis.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, my father.
It's
was
the name of my
Barsis.
stuffed animal.
Apparently, we're not supposed to say that, even in our heads.
Bars.
Barsis. Yep, Barsis. No.
Bar-
What? Cecily Steinma, the shepherd.
Well, you guys have fun in this whatever.
Weird. Well,
here.
no, it's time to go. It's time to go. If we gotta go to the archives, you guys gotta do sword training and stuff.
I'm looking.
So-
I want to train today.
Wanna go?
I want to look at the graveyard place.
Word. Well, the training place is in the opposite. Well, it's in the same direction. So,
Koji, let's go train.
you go.
Yeah, let's go to the archives. You want to come to the archives, Celise?
Yeah, I'm coming.
You know
Fine,
how
I'll
to
go to the
get there.
archives.
Away we go, huh? Yeah, I know how to get you there. You gonna want to just wander off without me?
You said earlier it was number 9. I don't know what that means. But
It's a
buildings aren't numbered like that.
I don't suppose you know what a matrix is either, do you?
But
Poor
what?
Koji.
Tricks?
Poor Koji.
no.
A what tricks?
Is it a female Mator?
Wow. No,
What?
sir.
That's a fucking Latin joke, and it fucking
That didn't.
was good.
Nah, that's okay. That's okay. You tried.
Oh.
So,
Mm.
you guys will be making your way downhill, down the toilway, and eventually winding up outside of a very tall, rickety building, the Crafters Guild Hall and Arcology. Unlike a lot of towns, a guild hall would be kind of a large area for different specialties. But as you find your way inside, you can see that bakers, smiths, cobblers, scriveners, scribes, carpenters, and many more crowd into this rickety building, where they constantly bicker and fight over space and accommodation. None of them have the political clout or physical presence to gain an edge over their fellows or the bandits who run the town. So for now, the sorry state of Alistair's crafters seem destined to persist. You guys come in. There's what appears to be a kind of chubby receptionist wearing these thick Coke bottle glasses, her gray hair done up in an elaborate bun. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, we're here for the archive.
Ah, yeah, the archives. Downstairs. Pretty much all of downstairs. It's a mess.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you.
And to you, sir, a blessed day upon you. I hope you keep all of your teeth.
All of you.
Oh yeah, Akuma, like, tone down the demon a little bit here because
A lot of it.
yeah,
Why?
like, well,
Very.
like sometimes we're places where it's fine that you're a demoness and everything, but like
Oh, it's
sometimes we just gotta tone it down because there's people who aren't as used to it.
Yeah, I don't care.
don't tone yourself down.
Yeah, I don't
Just
care.
Don't get us
Also,
arrested.
like maybe hide the evil blade that you're carrying. Like
Fine.
put a
I
cloth
do
over
that.
it.
I'll do that.
All
I
right,
guess.
keep being a demon, but like hide the sword that eats souls because they might be all over that.
Are you guys just like walking around normal while I've got like a fucking sheet on? What?
Yeah,
What the hell?
I just look like a fucking warrior.
A shirtless, dirty
Yeah.
pants. Yeah.
The
Jesus.
Violet Baroness. So you know what?
You're beautiful, but
I'll wear a
dude,
shirt. It's
you're
just
gonna-
all tore up. You're a holy knight, and so when you're a holy knight in a town where your brother's a bad holy knight, and he thinks he already killed you,
Yeah, I
maybe
guess
hide
so.
a little bit. Like if
Hide a
one
little
of my
bit.
brothers are
but
dead, so it's a bad example. But if one of my brothers were a monster,
I didn't even know I had a brother. I don't remember. this stuff
What's the
very well,
opposite
my
of
friend.
hunter? What's the
A hunter?
opposite of a monster hunter?
A monster?
I don't know. Just
A
yeah,
A
if I
monster
had a
maker?
monster brother and I was in his town, I'd probably disguise a little bit. A monster maker? That's better. Yeah.
I don't know what to do about any of that. Okay, so
You
I
should
mean,
go to
just
the
could you
archive.
just look a little bit more subtle, just a little
The
bit? Just
doors to the archive, the
Sounds
basement archives, swing open as you are introduced to a very cold, musty smelling, low lit, wall to wall library. Um, in lieu of empty space, there are makeshift tables that are just books with boards stretched over them. There are even like several books that are serving as stools and chairs. As you can see, a handful of what appear to be librarians or archaeologists. Uh,
maybe
I don't know one who works at an arcology. I don't know what their name is really.
Archaeologist?
Yeah.
got a bunch of archaeologists here.
Archaeologist. Archaeologist.
A young woman turns her head. Uh, she has vaguely Shao features, very oily, slick black hair in a very tight, ornate bun. She seems to be wearing a form fitting yet very flexible in nature sleeveless gown. That goes all the way down to her ankles. She seems to be wearing very sensible shoes and has a scimitar around her waist. As she looks up,
shoes and
she
scimitar.
takes her eyeglasses, kind of the cat's eye, kind of thicker, darker cat's eye eyeglasses, kind of peers them down. Can I help you?
Yeah, we're looking for for
What are you looking for, Cole?
I don't know. Shit. Shit. We need information on something what I just forgot.
um, did you want it about the triad? Did you want it about Prince Jeech?
I thought it was about what's his face?
Fuck nerd.
Bucknard.
Yeah, we're looking for a man, and I've heard you have the records here. Do I recognize this lady?
She seems similar. She looks familiar, but younger.
What race?
Human. Human of the Shao and ethnicity.
Is it Shao? I've always pronounced it Shu because that's how they spelled it.
I don't know. OU is different, you know. Shao
Okay.
Shu.
Show.
Either way, she's vaguely ethnic Asian, but in fantasy terms, Shao or Shu.
Yeah, we're trying to find some gate records and
Oh, of
ship
course.
records.
Yes, I believe I can assist you on this. If it's public information, it should be down here somewhere. Of course, I do charge a small service fee of 5 copper pieces for any bit of information, but
I'm oh, yeah, that's fine. Here's like 10 gold. Fuck it.
oh, goodness, thank you.
Yeah, it's a public works program.
We really don't
Uh,
make a lot of money down here, so this is great.
I'm a former student of the old monastery, and I'm
Oh,
also wondering if I might be able to borrow the heavy tea set.
the heavy tea set.
Yeah. Did that survive the fire?
Excuse me, but do you happen to be Koji Kosi Greenrock?
That is me. Yeah.
God.
A
What?
wide smile crosses her face as she puts a small but incredibly strong arm on your shoulder. My mother told me so much about you.
Your mother is
Ravioli, aioli, yokai.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's.
I'm Mazzarell.
Ravioli.
Does she know that I'm here already?
My name is Mazzarell.
Mozzarella.
Yokai.
All right. Yeah. Does she know I'm here? Cause I.
Koji, my mother passed about 15 years ago.
Oh,
Oh, they got
condolences.
The dumbest
Cody.
name.
Is your father still
Don't be rude.
alive?
What's your
Say
father
that in your
called?
head. Say that in your head. We're having internal conversation.
Pierogi yokai.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Pierogi.
Pierogi?
And pierogi is,
related?
well, through marriage.
Oh, he took her name. Okay.
I'm sure they're lovely people.
As
But
is a
goodness
custom.
But no, my father, Pierogi, has long since retired. I believe, last I heard, he is in a monastery somewhere south of the Neodiv. I am all that remains of sword school here.
Oh, well,
The monastery for the
not anymore, because I'm here for a bit.
I can tell.
This here is my student, Bakuma Mai.
She bows. It is an honor. Koji, the heavy tea set that you require is in fact here. Believe it or not, my mother made a point for me to hold on to this tea set for you. Should the time come.
The heavy tea room is completely destroyed now, right?
The tea room has long since been destroyed by the Great Project. All that we have left is a tea set. But, to be true, Koji, if anyone deserves it, it is you. I am nowhere near the warrior that my mother was, as I have been forced to do bookwork as a librarian and an archaeologist. But I have kept the tradition alive in my mind and in my heart.
Archaeologist.
Well, let me know if there's anything I can do. Condolences about your mother.
There is one thing you can do.
What is it? That was fast. Shit.
As she turns around already with this ornate cherry wood box, with kind of the sword school logo on it, which I assume is like Wolverine or something.
Actually called the sword school.
What?
That's what you've called it in all of our talks. So,
Koji has called it.
yeah, then it's sword school, man.
It's the yokai sword conservatory or something like that. I feel like.
The demon sword school, the yokai sword school. Cool. Either way, it seems to be this large. It would hold a tea set inside of it. It kind of tinkles with glass. And as she hands this tea set over in a hushed tone, she says, "And destroy all of the monsters. The darkest day is coming soon, Koji. And I've stayed.
We're trying to prevent the darkest day.
Then I suggest you do."
Akuma, the student, carries the heavy tea set, so that's on you.
Damn it.
Koji, you are the greatest of us. If anyone can do this, you can.
The greatest of us, Koji. Oh my goodness, how many of your friends just stroke your ego?
I have never met her before right now. I have a history here.
I take the set.
All right. It seems,
Like 500
It is not that heavy. No, it weighs about 5 pounds.
Like, damn.
No, the heavy tea set is a heavy tea set. It weighs hundreds of pounds.
Demirg helps.
Fuck.
It's sword
Demir-
training. We'll get into it later.
Me and Demirg are on it.
All right, Akama, it is surprisingly heavy, this box.
Okay, there we go. I'll say 500 pounds. Should we look around for a second, or should we go
They gotta
upstairs so you guys
take
can
some
train?
time to look for the records.
Do
Right.
you guys want to go
Put
train
down
and
this
I can look?
set.
As far as
Or we
the
go up and
yes,
we're looking for a bucknard.
a
The
bucknot.
human.
Yes.
He's in town 2 months ago-ish, right? Is that right?
Metagame a few years ago.
A few years ago. Yeah.
holy crap, that's gonna be so hard to find.
Meticulous record.
As you look around this like half collapsed bookstore, you know, it's like
Didn't he stay at the? Shouldn't there be a record of that?
I will
What?
do
The
my
bookstore.
best. If you would like to contact me later this evening, I might have some sort of clue. But I'll have to hit the books, so to speak.
Fine.
Koji, you be careful.
I'm never careful, but yeah, I should be.
Be brave then.
Yeah, I got that one down.
If by brave you mean goofy. Shall we
Apprentice,
go?
I hope you serve your master well.
Maybe we can catch a boat or something to the Trader's Graves.
Yeah, I'm a
I
master
gotta
him.
pop out and pee real fast. I'll be
You're
right
cool.
I'll master him one day.
Mozzarella. Oh, I see. Does your aura do a thing? Do you flap your wings underneath?
I
the
just
cloak?
have a dark aura.
Dark, scary aura.
Me
Awesome.
and Demirg.
Poor Demirg. He's just this proper little butler man. Well, now he's like a bigger butler man, right?
Helping.
He's
Does he
still
have,
a
like,
little
dragon
butler.
features now, or is he?
Not really. He only turns into a dragon, but you've had a conversation with Demiurg that he's getting close to digivolving, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is scary because I like him as a cute little baby butler. Little baby. Probably hates it.
so where are we going, gang?
Is it?
All sorts of lovely and
The
fun places.
mozzarella. So many interesting
Me and Koji were
people.
train, I think.
Yeah. So I guess pretty much what we do. So she's gonna have to carry it back up all those stairs we just walked down.
Mm-hmm. All the way up
So
those stairs.
Back up to like the little main entrance bit for the
Archives, whatever, you know. The place.
God, my brain shot out just now trying to think of that word. Yeah. So wait for somebody to. Maybe that lady pops up again.
Me and Koji
Do
will
I-
go train
Do I see the lady? Well, I'll find somewhere for you to go train.
outside.
Where? Where are you going to go?
We can
Without
go
drawing
to,
attention to yourself.
We could go over to the cliff. Or
To the
over
cliff?
the dock.
Oh my goodness. To a cliff? You've seen cliffs?
Damn,
Here.
it's too rainy to do tea ceremony outside right now.
See?
Is it raining?
It's
It was
yeah.
raining before.
Or at least
Oh,
like
I won't
splotting, you know.
It's muddy and
misting.
gross.
Yeah.
stay
You
here
really wanna be
then?
outside? Yeah, I'm gonna try and find you a room. Give me
Okay.
a second here. We're waiting for the lady. I'm anxiously looking for the little.
Oh, you guys are still
lady
inside of
popping
the
forward.
yes, you're still inside of the guild hall.
We just
So
walk up, we make her carry the heavy thing.
mm-hmm.
Like
And then you're definitely back at the entrance level, what with the receptionist, as she eyes you under these thick Coke bottle glasses, kind of snarling, scowling.
Is there a space for us to rent a training area? Building?
You want to rent? You want to rent?
Yeah.
We got people fighting tooth and nail for square footage in this place. And you want to rent?
Yeah,
Might
we
there
do.
be a sword
I'll
maker
fight them.
in this building?
Ooh.
We got a couple blacksmiths.
That non.
We got a couple blacksmiths.
Now we got that. What do we need to get a room around?
I think you're muted, Sleaze.
Do I need to fight someone?
Do I need to do a battle?
I will do battle. For room.
If you'd like, there's a small space that you guys could rent for about 50 gold coins a day.
9.
What'd you say? I'm sorry. The freaking my Discord stopped working.
There's going to be
Was she offended?
she was not offended, but for about 50 gold coins a day, there would be a small room here that you could rent out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got
That's nothing compared to the 1,000 gold coins you're spending every night at the
you.
brothel.
Yeah. Do you guys want 3 days worth of training? How's that sound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I lay down 150 for a room.
All right. It's a great money. She kind of licks it in this way that really unsettles you.
Weird.
Oh,
God.
stop.
Ew.
Wow. I say she must be charming.
Thanks.
Key? The key?
Just.
Ma'am?
She kind of shuffles through some stuff and muttering, grumbling to her. Here's your key. Holds up this. It's oily. It's an oily old key. Then you touch it and it's just slimy.
I bit off some.
Ew.
I'm handing it to you, Koji, because Akama still has her hands full. So
Yeah.
keep up with your key. Keep up with your slimy key that I tried to wipe off, but it's still really slimy.
Me.
Word.
You got away.
Alright, 3 days rent. Cool. Where is it? Can you lead us? Or point me in the right way?
She points, like there's a window kind of facing outside, and she points to what appears to be like a garage or a one-room shed that's just a few, about 10 feet outside of the building. There's your room.
Sweet. Okay, guys.
Okay.
And we leave, because I don't
Oh.
want her to spit on us.
A blessed day upon you.
And to you, ma'am.
Gross.
The most beautiful woman in the books.
Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so should I leave you guys alone for a little while?
I don't know. You want to have tea with us?
Celeste loves tea. Duh.
Yeah.
Let's have some tea. I wonder if 3 people can fit in this
Akama.
shed.
Small little shed, but there's enough room for 3 people.
Oh lord.
I have to prepare it.
Yeah, you're the student. That's how being a sword student works.
Can I help?
I tried to prepare the.
You
tried to
open
help
the
too.
box first and foremost. That's the first step to preparing tea.
Never
Open
prepared.
the box.
And inside of this cherry wood
Do it.
box, it's kind of velvety plush on the inside, and there appears to be 3 saucers 3 small cups, an iron like standing burner, as well as what appears to be a tea kettle. All of these objects are painted a glossy black with these vibrant stripes of red. That incite kind of like images of violence or a predatory nature, almost like tiger stripes. Um, and they are all incredibly heavy. They seem to be made out of some sort of like black iron that just multiplies their weight and solidity. Akama, do you know anything about preparing tea?
No, Aqua doesn't, but Murik does, so he helps.
First thing is you put water in the pot.
Put the
Okay.
water in the
I
pot.
put water in the pot.
As you open the lid to the teapot, there appears to be a very small, kind of like 4 inches, what appears to be a very small scroll case inside. There's something written in Dwarven on it.
Yo, Koji, read this.
What does it say?
Koji
It's
That's
Dwarven.
my name.
in Dwarven.
Just Koji?
Mm-hmm. On the outside of the scroll case.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna open it up. Look at it.
All right. And
What do we got
while
here?
Akama, you and Demurge prepare tea, there are sachets of what appears to be a very potent, strong smelling herbal tea already inside of the tea set. And so that's no problem. You also have plenty of firepower to create boiling water.
Yeah.
Koji, this is a combat scroll, similar to a spell scroll, except it does something different entirely. It's going to take 24 hours of meditation to fully understand the maneuvers involved in this combat scroll. Almost like a Avatar, the water scrolls that they find. It's a series of complex maneuvers.
All right. What is it? What move is it? What moves do I got?
This is the scroll of the dancing blade.
Ah, the long lost, thought to be lost technique of the Yokai Sword Conservatory.
Exactly. It does 2 things, Koji. You'll have to meditate for 24 hours to get both of these effects, right? The first effect is that you will permanently gain an additional bonus action each turn.
Mm,
2 bonus actions.
2 bonus actions?
What?
that's a
For
lot of
real?
bonus action.
Damn, dude.
And on top of that, for 24 hours, you'll have to meditate on your weapon of choice, and you will turn it into a +1 dancing sword,
Okay.
which I will post the stats for on the Discord right now.
I want to see too. That sounds cool. As such an avatar, can I be a little baby Sokka, like making fun of him at first, but then
You can
being
make
like,
fun
"I'm
of him at first,
sorry,
yeah.
can I try to do? I'm sorry, can I try to learn it too?"
This is some
Something like
high
that.
level
Ooh.
yokai school, Demon's Blade
I
school
already paint
techniques.
my face. I already paint my face. I should be.
It's
I can
true.
do it. I
Koji
can
doesn't paint his face.
Oh.
weirdo. I was remembering the. Is it the Kyoshi ladies? I forget.
Yeah, it's the Kyoshi Warriors.
Right with her pretty. What's it with the red? You can use a ball. Dude, it's a magic sword.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking sweet.
It's not so much magic as it is manifesting the yokai's will, using just sheer badassery to psychically lift a blade. Potentially giving Koji 3 weapons.
You become so good at swords that you don't even need there to be there to be good at
Nope.
swords
Mm-hmm.
anymore.
Of course, it
Become a
doesn't have to just
Mario.
be a sword. It can be any weapon of your choice, Koji. Can become your
No,
dancing
it
blade.
says here swords.
It's your monster hunting sword, right?
It's a fucking sword school, not a
Yep.
dumb other weapon school.
It will, of course, attach a +1 bonus to whatever blade you use, and it will gain the dancing properties. It's around this time,
Additional +1, or is that just like
cumulative, so it will add
okay?
+1 to any
And on
weapon.
top, another.
Yeah.
Another +1.
But of course, like once it becomes the dancing blade, that's the dancing blade that you assign it to.
Can do.
Akuma, it's about this time that Koji starts reading it. He rolls the scroll back up, and your tea is prepared in this small, dingy, foul-smelling shed. The tea itself is potent, strong tasting, mix of
I bring it
spicy and
over
sweet.
here I bring it over to the assistant first. Have them taste it first. Cause I'm scared to try the tea.
I
If
like
I
to
even
have
get
them
any.
try
lift
to
my
read my
10-pound
tea
teacup and
Mm-hmm.
kind of like
It is about a 10-pound teacup, yeah.
leaves. Oh, cool. Okay.
Koji,
we could have tea for a while.
yeah, it's just a very strong herbal and mushroom blend tea. It doesn't have any magical or alchemic properties other than tasting very good if you like it.
I have
This is
Demurg feed me.
you just have no. You have to drink
You
your
can
own
pick it
tea.
up.
That's the training part.
This is part of training.
You have to have grace, but also like
Demurg
having.
is me though. Like he's a part of.
Oh yeah, shit. We gotta Demurg. I gotta help Demurg with stuff. I forgot. We gotta go back to that archive.
Why?
What did you forget
I
about for
think it's
Demurg?
a private thing between me and Demurg.
Demurg.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
we have a
Exactly.
friendship that doesn't get highlighted in this much.
Do you want her to drink her tea or not?
Yeah, drink your tea. That's
I'm
why
drinking
All
my.
right.
tea.
Pick it up. Lisa's like
Drinking
holding
it.
hers.
Picking it up. I hold it.
It's heavy,
Carry the big
All right,
cup.
but
Demurg.
Big
Go
cup.
and do whatever you need to do then.
Okay.
With Koji.
So we'll
I
drink
drink
tea
my
then.
tea like, enjoy this. But back to the archives. Hey Miles, really, I need help with my demon friend here. He thinks he's gonna turn into a bigger demon, and we need help on that. I don't really know. Demons aren't my forte.
I am
Really?
sorry, Koji. Demons are not my forte either.
You got like a demonomicon or a
Sure, I assume somewhere there's a book on demonology here, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Could look around for you in a bit, but how
Alright.
about this? By the time that you find me later this evening when I'm finished with my research, I should be able to acquire some sort of book on demonology for you. Well,
Alright.
Or you could look yourself.
Ah,
I'm not gonna do that. Not great with books. Alright. Thank you, kid.
of course, Koji.
Let's go finish.
You go back outside, walk 10 feet into this old shed, go back to drinking your mushroom tea in the dark.
You gotta get some candles for in here.
You have a
I just light my.
you have $1,000 a night hotel.
I just put a fire into the air.
Mm-hmm.
Drop it.
Word. Cool tea.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Can't really
That's
read.
the
I
point.
can't really read mushrooms, but
What's the point of this tea, Koji?
It's immense grace with also unyielding strength. It's tea, but it's heavy.
Okay.
It,
Okay.
So, Lise, you get the poetry in this. Like, So at least you get the poetry in this. The heavy cups, the strong tea.
Oh, totally.
I'm
But I
rolling
also
her
have to
eyes.
sit here and like be like, Akuma, take your training seriously. But she's just, I'm just like I'm just holding my cup like
Yeah.
in my hand, like sipping it because it's cool tea. It's really good tea. But I'm just like holding it, like
Akuma's just
waiting.
I
Because
think
she's not
rolling
gonna
her
take it
eyes.
seriously
like,
for the first 20 minutes to an hour to many hours. We'll see.
this
Good
is
luck,
the
Koji.
only time you guys have ever seen Koji be like graceful.
Sitting still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Doing like the General Iroh, you know?
Sweet.
I've always imagined
Yeah.
Koji kind of looking like Iroh. But like
I
Iroh when
know.
he's been like training in that jail cell for a month, like
That's the bod Koji has right now.
Yeah.
Like, just fucking that
ripped
all
grandpa.
pecs, like
Beer belly with huge pecs.
going down.
Word. Pregnant dwarf. Okay. Jokes. I got jokes. Kidding. Ooh, that didn't look like that tea tasted very good.
Hey, I got
There you go. Pure leaf brewed unsweetened black tea.
I don't have
Alright,
tea.
I think
But I'll
we
drink
like
that either.
finish our tea and then we're gonna go to Trader's Graves.
Sounds like a plan.
Uh,
You finish your tea. There's no alchemical or necessarily like stat wise beneficial property, although having like kind of this moment with Koji, seeing that there is grace and refinement in the way that he presents himself, even though you guys were drinking heavy tea in this gross shed, there's still a moment of sincerity to it, a lot of poignance, you know.
We have a nice peaceful. We never get
Mhm.
to have peaceful
Akama,
together.
you can count that as 2 hours off of your sword training, by the way.
what's the
Word.
how much training do you have so far?
I don't think I had any yet.
So
Didn't you
2
train on the
points
boat?
now?
Oh, I did on the boat, yeah.
Hmm.
Or 2 hours again, or something like
But
that.
I don't
wasn't very-
remember how long. I have to
We
write
were
it.
on the boat for like
You,
what?
you
2
wrote it
days?
down somewhere.
Yeah, about 2 days.
It's in there. So checketh thine
2
notes.
days plus 2 days.
Plus 2 hours. 2 days plus 2 hours.
Hour.
I don't know if the times that you've tried to use your sword untrained count in your training.
No,
How many hours do you need to get trained? Is it 50?
I think it's 50 for Akama.
Yeah.
50?
We're
Hmm.
gonna have to drink way more tea.
No
We
sword
need
fighting
to.
though.
No.
50 hours.
We've got time.
Oh.
Tomorrow you guys will have to train all day then.
Hey, I
Can
mean,
I
if it
just
takes 50
meditate
hours,
here?
then if I've already trained days, that's 2 hours. That's
Do you wanna?
2 hours.
Do we wanna try and get Akuma to meditate for a couple hours before we go to the Trader's
I
Graves?
was
Do we try to
thinking,
fight her
like,
about it?
Maybe
Oh, what's
maybe
this?
Koji just meditates here for the next day, and Uncle Paschetti goes with you on the rest of your stuff.
Okay.
Connect to the town. There's the shed we got. Like, I think
Oh, okay. Akuma, do you want to try and train real
be
hard,
good at
or?
get
Yeah,
better
I'll
at
train
fun.
here for today for a while, and then maybe later on when it starts getting dark, I'll like my way to the grave place.
I'm just gonna mark your
Got it.
shed with a giant rat here,
Yeah.
just so you guys know. I'll make it pink.
Bit as a we can.
That way you guys will know that that's your house. That's your shed that you're borrowing.
Baby house shed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Alright.
So, you guys have done some meditating, some tea drinking in the shed. Koji, although I know what you want to do, this isn't really the best place to try and do any intense work. This is gonna be something that you'll have to really devote not 24 hours straight to, but devote 24 hours to.
Time.
Yeah. I think, like, yeah, I'm gonna play Uncle Paschetti for a little bit while Koji does that for a little, though.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Okay. I think
That's the way I got him.
That's why you got him. Yeah.
He's a cool guy too. He's got
he's a
his
cool
own
guy
voice.
too.
In between my training, I'm going to like try to an actual like rat or some type of animal that I find, so I can feed my sword. So
Hmm.
Find a
Demurg
rat.
can
Find
quickly
something
hunt
bigger
a
than
rat or a
mouse.
crow for you.
Get something bigger than a crow.
so I'll do that in between
Mm-hmm. Demurg
training.
can easily do that for you. No prob about that.
Damn.
So, I assume, you guys have spent, I want to say, probably in this shed about 3 hours now, meaning that at this time it's probably around 4 o'clock in the evening. According to your druid craft. Um, it's starting to get a little later in the evening. People are starting to get off of work or otherwise going into work, depending on their occupation. But it seems like the streets are a bit livelier at the moment. What are we doing?
I've been kind of patiently watching them
Drinking sword.
try to meditate. Yeah, and try to do. Um, but I'm tired of sitting, so I'm
Celine,
gonna
do you wanna
stand up outside. Don't wanna what?
do you wanna come with me to check out the grave
Yes.
place?
Yes. Big yes.
Do that.
Urgent yes, kind of. But I don't think it's very urgent. I just really want to get it done. I want to go see. I want to go see. Have this compulsion.
Visit your father's
Check your
grave
grave.
and the
I need
burial
to go.
site of
Where's my father? Where is my father?
Father.
Over there.
I gotta go see. Wait,
Trader's
it's so
Graves is
far
marked
away.
at number 39,
It's far, far.
a small island in the middle of Eel River.
We have to go get there somehow. It's the outside of the city part. I guess we'll go fast.
Oh, what the?
Did you find it?
Yeah, that's weird.
Mm-hmm. It's not weird. It's just far away. We have to rent some horses or something so that we can get back into the
I
city.
can just fly.
We're not gonna get there before nightfall. We have to
we
be
can do both.
low
We have
key.
flying horses.
Could just fly there.
Low keying. We have to be low key.
Fine, let's carrot.
We have to be. We literally have to be, or we're gonna get murked. Like
We get
you
carriages.
just wanna die. Carriages? You wanna get a carriage?
Yeah.
As far as like the distance goes,
You
there's
put
actually a
women
distance
inside.
key
The
at the
Baron
bottom
has
of the
that.
map. So it's really the Trader's Grave is only about 1,800 feet away from you guys.
It's just the map.
Walk. Let's walk.
It's like a quarter
Okay.
mile.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's not that bad.
not at all. It's about a
Down the city?
yeah, it's about a 10-minute walk.
Damn. Okay. Maybe it's just the me trying to.
I not to
Like,
spoil
damn,
your
that's
fun or
far
anything,
away.
but like
No,
taking
it's
the
just really
flying hell horses for what's like a
I mean,
trip to the bodega is a little crazy. Like
Let's go.
nah. Let's do it. Let's walk then. Maybe it's just because this little forest area looks like it's gonna be like a home for bandits. I'm waiting for bandits. How do we get out? Which gate do we want to go to?
there are 3
I'm still already
gates.
outside. What are you doing?
One.
Going to one?
One, that is the shanty gate.
Cool.
Outside of the gates, you can see, the bandit kingdoms proper. The southern part appears to be a collection of shanties, lean-tos, shacks. Definitely the poorest of the poor who aren't even allowed within the city gates live there. As you guys approach the shanty gate, there appear to be 3 guards, all of them in ragtag armor, which you can assume has been looted or pilfered from other fighters. Well, 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 what have we here? Trio of people trying to get out of this town, is we?
Yep.
yes.
Yeah, we're gonna be right back though.
Very well. Have a blessed day. As they
Bye.
bow deeply and open these 2 very large palisade doors that kind of creak and open to the cold but humid air of the near div.
Oh,
That
Alright.
was easy
Thank goodness. I don't know, Baroness. Why would it be hard? You
I-
only stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh, and you're
What do you
talking.
mean?
You're
I'm
talking.
covered. I literally
Look
look
at
like
you.
I'm wearing a sheet. I'm wearing a sheet, like a giant cowled sheet. I do not stick out. You stick out. And then we
Okay,
start walking and walking and walking and walking.
Cool.
Do we cross any
There-
people?
There are a few. Peasantry is what I would call them. Old crones gathering sticks, hunter gatherers with some rabbit
Any
or
tinkers?
game. No tinker, tanner, soldier. No, no tinkers. Sorry. Major
Alright.
mixer. The road does fork. The road does fork here. To
Right.
the western side,
No.
you can see what appears to be a dock house. It seems like there's like a ferry that connects, and then the other fork, the one that's to your right, appears to be the ruins of like either an old farmstead or a village or something like that. Or it just appears to be a collection of ruins.
Let's go right.
Yes. Let's check the
Yes.
ruins.
I don't want to check the ruins. I just want to
Looters.
cross the little river and get to where we need to go.
All right. As you get to these ruins, you can see that it's just a collection of half built stone buildings, all of them collapsed and ruined. As you get close, there's this bronze placard, almost like you're looking at an art exhibit or something like that. It reads Radagast's Regret. Here lies the remains of Radagast, a wizard from another land who tried and failed to build his own city. Let this be a testament for all would be usurpers.
Tried to build his own city.
What a dumb. I crossed the river.
Say we'll check it out later.
Akama, you can fly across the river, no prob.
Piscetti's gonna try to jump it.
Waiting is
You
going
ran
to be
like
a
that
more
before.
likely, but
No.
You can just ride on my
I
shoulders if
tried
you
to
like.
jump it.
No.
Oh no.
well, please be.
I start paddling.
I'm gonna spend a key point to Step of Wind, and
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
You die.
Uh-oh. I don't think I
So you-
die.
No,
You
you
hit,
don't
like, face
die, but you fall into the water and have to swim.
Mhm.
Now
I
you're
have
wet.
made a fool of
Nice
myself.
twy. Nice twy, little guy.
It's
I
very
turn around and
mean
laugh at
how
him.
you talk to me as if I am lesser than you.
I'm laughing at
I
him.
gave you an offer, and you still tried to jump. I assume this
judged
point, like
me
I've like
based
grabbed
off of
him and
my
like
height.
thrown him.
And how do you cross,
You wanna
Celise?
walk hard, friend. I swim. I
You're wet
pack
too.
I pack my armor like roughly up on my back, so because it's gonna be heavy. But like I just kind of like throw everything together really quick, and then
All right.
swim, and then shake off and
And Uncle
get
Pisgetti
wet.
will be kind of carried, touted along one way or the other.
One way or the
I am
other, whether he likes it or not.
objecting to this method.
Swim faster then.
Yeah, that's
And I
such a
offer
good
him a
As
towel.
you cross this kind of foul smelling stream of water and make your way onto this smaller island, immediately
I shoot my
upon
nephew.
reaching kind of the docks, not the docks, but the sandy shoals of this abandoned island, human remains are everywhere. It doesn't
So
look like anyone at the traders' graves have ever been given a proper burial, but more so,
sick.
their bodies are left out in the open, for crows to eat. This is much more evidential than you would imagine because, but a few 100 feet away from you are the 3 bodies of the Ebon Triad cultists who were executed this morning. Their entrails already currently being gorged upon by flocks of crows and ravens.
Sleaze throws up in a bush.
Oh.
Steal yourself.
Shut up,
Okay, I
shiny one.
start wading through these like skull bones. I'm trying to go this way.
You will be making your way through this graveyard, and a bit of mist and fog. There's a few broken headstones, but all of a sudden, up in the distance, you see an image of some sort of creature, larger than a dog, smaller than a bull. It kind of darts away from your vision, very, very dark, like black. There's a rush of wind and the sound of mighty wings.
I find.
You can hear voices kind of chittering to one another.
Oh. Can I do like a perception check?
You can.
Yeah. Anything because I have dark vision.
It's not dark out, but
I could probably see a bit through the fog, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Try to perceive things. Oh, no, maybe not. You see anything?
Nothing. Plus, I can definitely check. Is there anything added to that? Nothing's added to that.
Oh no, no.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
There you go.
I'll be right back then.
I really want to smoke a cigarette.
Do it.
Actually, I gotta go wake up Molly.
It's Molly time too. Okay, let's do it.
Everybody there? I think everybody took a pee break. Here, little beep. Hello. Hello. Bippity-bitty-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello. Did you have a good pee?
I did.
Good.
Did you look at Tasha's yet?
Not yet. I believe I'll be getting a copy of it for Christmas.
Oh.
Also, since I'm not a player, haven't really had any.
There's some trap stuff in it.
Yeah.
It's mainly just a player's handbook, though.
Yeah, I reckon I'll get around to it, but since I'm not a player, then it's not too big of a deal for me just yet. But I am interested in the
I have
magic
a
tattoos.
PDF online, so
I'll give it a look see as far as spells and treasures go. But it's not really my biggest concern as of right now.
also they added a new race, and it's just like the universal like build your own
Yeah,
kind of thing.
which I'm all about. I think that seems fun.
Mm-hmm.
Inevitably, if I get to play again, I think I would try something like that. But who knows?
Yeah.
We should run next campaign. If you don't want to, I'll run another campaign, of course. But just throwing it out there.
I'll see where I'm at in a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Like, when's the projected end time of Age of Worms?
Shit. Let's assume that each adventure takes about a month to complete, right?
Yeah.
So I would assume that this campaign will probably be done around April.
Okay. Um,
There's still 4 more adventures that need to be run through, so
Rime of the Frost Maiden looked cool. Like,
yep.
I've looked at that a bit now. I don't know.
Don't you worry about it. But gonna
Yeah.
bum you guys out that I want to have a cigarette soon after our little pee break, but we'll get to a good cigarette point here in a bit.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hi. You're good. You're good.
Found some food that was thawing.
So bringing us back in
Whoa.
here. You
Yeah.
guys find yourself in a spooky, foggy graveyard. You can hear hushed voices kind of whispering to one another in different pitches and tones, kind of alerting you that there are several, more than 2 at least, creatures talking amidst themselves. As you guys kind of
That makes
press
sense too.
forward, I was about to let you know that Celeste, you kind of peer your eyes into this thicket full of like rotting corpses. You do notice that a lot of the stonework, the old masonry, the gravestones, they seem decayed, but not in a normal way, but as if the stone itself were melted. And it vaguely reminds you of the way that the stonework looked in Diamond Lake after Ilthane the Black attacked with its acid vomit breath, you know? It's about that time that high above you, you kind of, for just a moment, see these leathery black wings kind of flutter among the trees. And then a voice calls out, "Are they the ones?" In Draconic.
Well, I it's gonna be time to do the thing. So, I assume I hear that. Then I'm gonna like take my hood off and pull out Lex.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we're gonna have to fight something. Clearly, do you see those wings?
Why? I don't know. I didn't understand.
Do you see those wings?
No, I didn't see any.
About to Koji, about to have a boogum.
Not Koji, it's Uncle Pisgetti.
Not here,
Koji,
but
I was so
Pisgetti.
prepared. Piscetti.
Akuma, you hear a voice in Draconic, kind of talking to another voice. She smells like mother. Yes.
I can't understand Draconic though.
You can't?
What do you mean you
No.
can't?
I thought you worshipped Tiamat. I thought that was like...
I don't think I can. I think I understand Infernal.
I mean, I speak Draconic. Surely you do too, though, don't you?
Not that I know.
Hmm?
What?
Well, Celise...
No way!
well,
You
Akuma
have
has
to
like an
tell me
intelligence
this.
of 8, so, you know...
I will help you. I'll help you with this then. I
Then,
can tell you
Celise,
that.
you can hear these voices speaking to one another in Draconic, and they say something like, she smells like mother. Yes, she does smell like mother.
Oh,
Akuma, you don't have any kids, right?
oh, what the hell?
Well, something here says you smell like their mother.
I do?
I think so.
In common,
I don't
a
have
deep
How's your dad?
voice booms through the fog and through the thicket, the woods, the corpses, the vines, the pumpkins. Who goes there? Who dares betray the sanctity of this hallowed gravesite?
Your mom!
The heartstrings.
Your mom!
You can once again hear the beating of massive wings. Still dark, still impossible to see.
Cool, we're about to get
And
some
what
guys.
do you know of our mother? Yes. What do you know of our mother? Yes. We knew that you smelled of our mother, Horned One. Where is she?
Weird. Who's
I
your
don't
mother?
know.
They can't speak. They're speaking in common now?
They're speaking in
Okay,
common
okay.
now.
Okay.
Have either of you ever met a black dragon before?
Yes.
As a small, young black dragon, just it seems to almost like be removing a cloak of invisibility. It just kind of, the invisibility itself kind of just permeates through until a black scaled young dragon appears in front of you. Their eyes glowing green in the darkness.
Are dragons just automatically like bad ones? Like, are there no like chaotic good dragons? Does this happen? Bisgetti.
So, that
What?
isn't a.
Hello. Inmates
Yes.
come in.
Yes. What?
What do we do?
I'm here to assist you.
Okay.
I thought you both would know what to do.
Okay.
Where is
We walk in.
Mother?
Let's walk in.
As
Let's
4 of
talk to
them have uncloaked themselves.
Talk to them, talk to them.
5 now uncloak themselves.
Okay, I'm talking. I just, what's your mom's name?
Ilvain the Black.
Yeah,
Is
she's
that
like
the
one of
you
my
know?
good friends. That's why I smell like.
Mother never cared for us. Mother never said we were her friends.
We will be your friends.
We miss her so.
Well, I
Is there
think
anything
she's
like obvious that we
somewhere
have?
else. She's not here though. If you want to go find her.
She cocks her
I know
head.
where she is.
Where is mother?
The last time I saw her, it Mount White Mountain.
Give me a bluff check.
Hey,
But out of character, did either of you make stuff out of Ilthane's body?
Yes, I was just asking. Like, I wonder if we have anything that explicitly
I do.
smells.
Wait.
You
Like,
do.
or is like a visible
Yeah, I
right
do.
now,
I do.
like visible
A
to
lot.
see.
I have a lot.
That's probably why you smell like mother. I wonder if you had anything made out of like that was
You
on you.
did.
Like,
I do.
out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You lie! You know where mother is! You lie! You stink of her!
She doesn't care about you.
Oh
You said it yourself. Hey, you said it yourself. Why you get mad at
Nice
me?
job.
You said it.
As they start making this low, guttural, cat-like crawl
Why
towards
are you
you.
here? Why didn't you go stay with your mom?
This was mother's home. We're not allowed back. She said she was going somewhere. And she's been gone so long. And you smell, you stink of mother. We think you've done something to her. We think you've hurt mother.
No, she was my friend. She gave me something.
What did she give? What did she
Oh,
give?
she gave me her tooth because it fell out and I was helping.
Mm.
So I have her tooth.
Give me a
I
bluff
don't
check.
like her.
Her tooth. Was mother hurt?
Yeah, she had a monster hunter after her, and I protected.
Wow. Wow.
And who was this monster hunter?
His name was Koji, but he is not here.
You will bring us this Koji. You'll
Not-
bring
What
mother
are you
back.
even doing here? I
Go
came
live your
to
life
give,
somewhere else.
I came to give you a message that your mother is not coming back. Okay, he is my friend. He's not coming back to you guys. So you need to leave.
Mother is not coming back.
Be free.
Mother has abandoned us. Mother cares
Not
for us
abandoned.
not. Mother doesn't love us anymore. As these
She's not
5,
abandoning.
6 dragons now are looking emotionally distressed, slowly walking towards you, crying about their lost mother, but still being drawn towards you because of how strongly you all smell of her. We think you
Do you wanna
killed
talk a
mother.
little?
We think you hurt mother. That's why she didn't come back.
I helped. He wanted me to give you a message. That's why I'm here.
Mother said she was going hunting.
She was for that, probably for the monster that probably.
This
She's
Koji?
dead now. I mean, I think Koji killed.
Where is this Koji?
He's back at like White Plume Mountain was before.
You will take us to this Koji.
Why don't you fly there? See for yourself. You have 6 people in your party right now. You have 6
People?
dragons. You are 6 a party.
You
of
are
6.
majestic dragons.
See
You'll
for
be-
ourselves.
Yes.
What does this Koji look like?
Small, fat.
Small, fat.
You're not
Miss,
that.
he a dwarf.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's like dwarfish.
Ish.
They kind of
He likes to
commune
drink.
amongst themselves. And Koji, you can go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw against scrying.
Oh
Ooh.
man.
Oh no!
See,
It's a
do I
saving
get any
throw.
bonuses to this? I think I just got. Yeah, it's just a +1.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be it. That okay?
Hey! Not bad, dude.
There is
I
no
believe they say observe me,
Koji.
but
You are.
I know that
Yeah.
they're observing me.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So you're like totally aware. Like you're meditating in that shed over your scroll, and you kind of just look up, and there's like 6 black dragons just looming over you.
Okay.
He's here in town. He's here in town. We're coming. You, and they kind of point at you, Akuma. You have done us a great, great service.
oh,
Yes,
shit.
I should be rewarded.
As they flap their wings
Oh, God.
and take to the sky.
Odd. I like immediately punch you in the shoulder.
Koji,
Like,
uh,
why did you do that?
you
Why
have
do we have to? Oh
about
my god.
it's you have about 10 minutes, Koji. You are well aware that 6 black dragons are making their way right towards you from the.
He's in the city though.
God damn.
Yep.
Just
That doesn't matter.
a couple hours to
Doesn't matter.
meditate,
Well,
that's all I
the
ask,
things-
and all of a
The
sudden,
city would
fucking,
help him.
The things are gonna come and maybe kill the dragons, but
angels
also
would.
maybe not. I don't know if
because
the
I
angels
got
are
10
gonna.
minutes, I round up our critters, our fucking menagerie.
You round up our horses?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with our horses? They're
Fucking-
flying. What are
They
you
can
doing?
fly. The horses can fly.
Why would you leave the city if it's protected?
I'm
What
not
are you doing?
leaving the city. I'm taking on aerial combatants in the air.
You're gonna get shot down too. Get underground or like somewhere.
Retro not retroactively, but yeah, you guys aren't
We're not connected anymore.
there.
I guess.
So I would ask what you guys intend on doing for it's going to be about 10 minutes. They're flying beeline to Koji.
Okay, I'm gonna be searching frantically while they're running towards Koji, and I'm gonna be looking. Me and Zamir are gonna split up and like look around the whole area for any clues to anything.
Okay.
The steady hang by, and yeah, I'm gonna look for like the oldest looking things. I'm gonna like pull my thing over my face and look for the oldest looking graves or stones.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
Zamir is searching this area.
Trying to like reach out
over
and
here.
like connect with anything if it's there.
Okay.
Dragon things.
So, just setting some stuff up, but Akuma and Celise, as these 6 black dragons are heading towards Alhaster, you guys just start kind of searching through the graves, almost with a purpose, because you believe that a dragon's lair lies within. And it doesn't take long for your suppositions to be correct. You find what appears to be one of those above ground caskets, that the top of it has been slid away, revealing a staircase that leads down.
Oh, okay, let's go. I called
Down we
Zamir.
go. Sketty, you coming?
Yes.
Okay, so
Alright, Koji, you're on your own.
yeah, 1 second. I gotta take care of something here. Koji is gonna be on his own during this, so he might die.
Everyone?
Uh,
You guys.
and of course, you guys get to go explore the dragon's treasure trove. While while Koji deals with 6 dragons. No. You guys, no. You guys spent 10 minutes. It's already going to be 10 minutes, so you'll be 10 minutes late. It's all going to be wrapped up by the time you guys get there. But Akama, Celise, and Uncle Pisgetti, making your way down, you do find what appears to be a dragon's hoard, a large amount of treasure and gems, as well as something low rumbling from beneath. By the time your feet touch the ground, a massive, chittering overworm just rises out of this gold, expanding his massive, like, large flower petal like mouth with his large amount of tendrils. The sound that it emits is a swarm of cicadas.
Wait, what exactly are we looking?
I want to like immediately cast like hold monster.
Won't be able to do that. We're going to have to be all rolling initiative about at the same time because Koji, I got to get your menagerie here. Okay, so give me just a moment.
Oh dearest.
It should just be Bucephalus
run.
and Strife.
Yeah, not Terra.
Run.
Poor Tara, all alone. You're gonna leave her in the sky.
Koji.
You're a horse, man.
What's Bucephalus gonna do? Kick one?
Probably die.
No.
6 dragons are beelining towards you, Koji. Black wings, black death, all screaming, "You killed Mother! He stinks of her!"
Draconic?
Are they in Draconic or
Common.
Common?
I say, do you speak Draconic? That'd be great.
I'm on Strife. It was like, who's your mom, though?
Ilvain, the Black.
Now, hold on a minute. Can we just fucking sit down and talk this out?
Persuasion check.
Alright. Come on. Big money.
Big money.
There it is. Oh, wait, that's a 10. Damn.
Oh.
Wait, did I roll 2?
No. That was your scrying save.
Oh, yeah. That is just a 10.
Just a 10.
All right. It's at this point, gang, that we're going to be rolling for initiative. And then we're taking a smoke break.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
That's an 11 from me.
Akama got a nat 20.
I wasted an at 20 on that.
Oh, that, wow. Okay, there's that.
And then 6 dragons.
6.
And what'd you get, Koji? You got a 13?
Oh boy.
I got an 11.
You got an 11. Okay, so it's going to go Akama, followed by me, followed by Koji, followed by Celise. Yes. We're going to be taking a little smoke break here. And I got to do some extra paperwork because I didn't expect this to happen. But what fucking treachery. What backstabbery. I'll see you guys in just a few, okay? Let's see what happens.
Yeah,
Okay.
fucking.
Sorry. See. Sorry. I didn't think that they would like scry.
I didn't think they would immediately come and get you. Like, Jesus. Alright, alright.
Oh boy. Humor. There's some real humors going on.
Wow. I never expected that. Koji, our fuck.
Yeah. Who did that? How'd that happen? That's so crazy. Fucking
Can you like teleport somewhere?
no. Have you ever seen me use that? I guess I do a teleportation circle that I could have done something with. Yeah. But you know,
You could have done that.
I could have done that.
You had 10 minutes.
6 dragons on somebody else.
You had 10 minutes. I didn't know what else to say. I kind of just said it.
But the teleportation circle takes 11 minutes. I don't know.
I love D&D.
Oh my god.
Fucking.
I didn't think they would immediately go after.
Well, April, you did say
You could have
I know
Prince Beach.
I know the exact person. He's my best friend. I know exactly what he looks like, and he is here in town.
There's people that we could have just sticked 6 dragons on and like made our lives easier in this game.
There's so many different things you could have done with 6 dragons, but this is what you went with.
Akuma's kind of dumb. She's selfish.
Akuma's exactly as dumb as Koji.
Mm-hmm.
Selfish, and she just wants the gold.
So, gotta find my overworm here. Sorry, I have a lot of different things that I need to pull up still. So if you guys want to talk amongst yourselves real quick, combat order, Koji, you're in control of both Pisgetti and yes.
Guys, we still have telekinetic power. So we're connected.
Telepathic.
Telepath.
I think it's
Telekinetic.
only
You
like
turn it into carry. Started like
Telepathic.
things. Great. I mean, you probably could do some floaty things.
So
right?
we can hear Koji.
Can we? It lasts that long?
It has a range on it.
I think you're within a mile of one another.
Over any distance as long as it's the same plane.
Yep. Okay.
You just hear me fucking new curse words.
New curse words.
Heard new curse words. Okay. So I do tell you to get underground.
No. Then they're just gonna eat people.
We'll get there as fast as we can.
Dragons attack towns. I was with you. That's not how they operate if they're looking for one guy. They're not just gonna be like, oh, he's not here. Yes, we're gonna go back to our dragon shit. We're gonna kill everyone.
The angels, my friend. The angels.
Oh yeah, them.
Blessed
They'll
day and
probably
all.
help me out.
Yeah, and then they might kill you too, or take you hostage in some kind of way.
Been hostage before. Don't care for it, but
well then don't be an idiot. Get underground.
Person dying. I don't get what part of like sacred oaths you don't understand. I'm here to protect people.
Good luck. We have to fight an overworm. So.
Oh, that must be real hard for all of you.
For all of us. Is Biscotti in on the telepathic bit?
Yeah, I don't know if he's in on the Oh, he is? Okay, very good. So Koji, you will be playing as Pisgetti as well. He'll act on your turn. I would assume he'll be going first. I'm going to be swapping between maps. So just do Pisgetti first, probably. We'll see. I'll let you choose because these are both your characters.
Pisgetti in.
Okay.
Different initiative.
Well, okay.
Oh, okay.
Plus 4? Plus 4.
Okay, so he's still at the bottom. Okay, cool. Akama, myself, Koji, Celise, Pisgetti. That's the way that things are going, and that's the way it's going down. Akama
Okay.
May, you have just walked down a crypt, a hidden cellar that leads to this immense, like, acid dug chamber that you can see is just trife with gold and treasure. Out of the gold and treasure erupted this massive segmented worm, chittering. Although it's been said that there are no undead here in the free city of Alhaster, like everything, speak falsely, my friend, as here is a spitting image.
Of undead.
Well, the overworm is a gargantuan worm. Technically undead, as all Caius worms are.
God, this is like that episode of Adventure Time where Finn and Jake go separate ways in a dungeon and have
Yup.
all the obstacles that they put in for each other.
Yup.
Okay. I'm gonna actually cast yeah, actually I'm just gonna start hitting it. I'll just blast it in the face.
All right. So I stopped blasting.
So let's
You motherfucker. God damn it.
blasting this guy. And yeah.
Stay in my range if you can.
12 and a 14. Sorry, Akama.
And a 20,
They
12,
both.
14.
The 20 does not hit.
What?
The 20 does not hit. It tings off of its rough, segmented green
The 20,
hide.
the 12, and the 14, they all miss.
All miss.
Okay.
Just tings off of its gross chitin.
Well,
What about Demiurg?
you're well. He's not gonna do anything right now. I don't.
All right, excellent and good.
How about he'll take a like? Can he take like a defense?
Yeah, dodge means that he'll be attacked with disadvantage this turn. Also, any dexterity saving throws he'll make with advantage. Unfortunately, a dexterity is not the saving throw that I need, as my turn begins, and the overworm begins to chitter, like the sound of 1,000 cicadas. All three of you down here, I need wisdom saving throws.
So you get a +5 for me, and then Goodman, is this technically like a magic?
No. It's a mind influencing effect.
Sidekick bit? Heard. Okay. So you still get a +5. Okay.
Fail.
Ooh. Fail. Wow. Great.
You're good.
Fail.
We fucked up. We fucked up. Wait, plus the 5. Plus the 5. That's a 21.
A 21. Pass.
Okay. And then what is it? Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Fail.
Oh.
And Pisgetti?
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. With the +5.
+5 plus 2 more, 17.
17, fail. Sorry. 20, is the number to beat. The maddening chitter. Those Akama, you are the only one who passed. Uh, those who failed, you drop to your knees as you just get this glimpse of a vision of a world overrun in a green, wormy apocalypse. You see cities burn and people screaming, and you are stunned for one round, meaning everyone who failed cannot act this round, except for Akama. So that's going to end my worm's turn, and now we're going back to the fair city of Alhaster, the lovely decadent streets of Alhaster, where Koji, you are astride uh your griffin, right?
I think Bucephalus is like my extra getaway horse, and it's
Yeah,
kind of like out of their fucking possible death at rain, fucking
right.
Christian Bale bullshit.
Okay. Very cool. Super neat. Now Koji,
Nort,
you've yes,
I'm gonna choose my resistance to like acid.
acid. Okay. You're able to do so. Now, Koji, in these darkened streets, you saw these 6 dragons coming. You were alerted 10 minutes ago that they are coming to you, that your friends fucked up. And if you survive, that's one thing, and we'll be able to worry about it then. Um, where they're at right now, this was their action is dashing towards you, right? They didn't just show up within 10 feet of you. So at the start of my round, they were all just beeline dive bombing towards you. Um, Off in the distance, you do see what appears to be like 4 winged humanoids. Silhouetted against the darkness, but you do see what appears to be 4 winged humanoids kind of sailing towards you as these 6 dragons, all 6 of them are encircling you in the way that a pack of wolves would. And so like where you see yourself right now, that will be the way that it is when they're landing towards you. Um, they're flying at the moment. Busey is around you, but I would say that their action was to dash. That will end my turn. Koji, you are up.
All right, so they're fucking all around me.
Yes.
What's my first move here? Distraction. All right. Long ago, I made a deal with a chicken. Made friends with it. Set a bunch of chickens free. It's about time I asked them for a favor. Chickens, I need your aid. Come to me. And 8 chickens. Uh, do exactly that as I cast summon animals. Conjure animals.
Okay.
8 chickens.
Look, we all have different fucking things we get from our classes. Not all of them are as cool as paladin shit.
Chickens!
And
When?
I'm gonna use the stat block for a hawk because you can't stop me from doing it. I'm gonna use the stat block for a hawk because there's not like a chicken stat, and these are
okay.
wild chickens,
You can't
so they can
stop
fly.
me. Word.
All right.
Chickens!
And I'm gonna do. Let's see. 4 on.
Chicken army.
I can't move the chickens.
Yeah, sorry.
Are they not just like
Okay, that's going to take a second.
making this so complicated?
No, that's a
Fucking
fair
chicken
request. That's a
army.
fair request. They should be controlled by all players.
Wild.
Chicken army. They should start working here, okay? They should start working.
Koji has a chicken arm.
You're so sweet, and mild. You should. What will you do with your chicken army? What are they gonna do?
You should be able to move them now.
I cannot.
Try
I want
now.
all of them to distract
Now they'll move.
Two up here. They will not. Did you accidentally put them on map layer, Thor?
I
No.
can move them.
Yeah, Rose can move them.
Where are they supposed to go? Where do you want
Around
your
these
weird
top few
chickens?
up here.
Okay.
Can move me.
Okay.
I can move me.
Wait, I can move this. I can move this one. I cannot move this one. This one. Or these ones here. I
Fine.
think you only got one of them, darling.
Well, okay,
Man,
you know,
Thor,
I'm
you
doing what I
should have been
can.
prepared for this.
Yeah, I know. I should have
Well,
been prepared to have 8 rotisserie
Okay.
chicken minis.
Just like floating around.
All that happened because fucking.
What a goob.
I don't even know why this is happening.
What a
Okay,
goob.
so Koji, you just summon 8 chickens, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They are running a distraction pattern, is what you're saying, that they're trying to get up in the grill of these 2 northernmost dragons, correct?
Yeah.
Very cool.
And I, meanwhile, I still have a bunch of action on my griffin, and yeah, I'm gonna fucking. Oh, now I can move one. Now that I highlighted my griffin, I'm gonna fly. God, this is a really small area for how much shit's going down in it right now.
I didn't expect this to happen. Okay.
Can I say that I am flying like one map over, and this is just the same map?
Yeah, you know, you're booking it.
And meanwhile, I have 8 chicken attacks.
Poor chickens.
And these all have +5 to hit. I'm gonna do 2 sets of 4.
Cool.
What number? What's their AC?
18.
18. All right, that's 1 hit on blue. And there's 2 hits on green.
Nice.
All right. What is? They do 1d1 damage. Perfect.
Oh, great.
1d1?
Yeah.
So 1 point of damage on blue
Really?
and 2 points of damage on green.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You're gonna win a war with chickens?
I'm not gonna. I don't know, man.
You should just get some help from the city.
And I am gonna fly 160 feet away from all of that happening.
Excellent.
As my chickens just claw onto these dragons. Slow down a few of them.
Excellent. That's going to bring us to Celise Naima down in the Dragon's Horde against the Overworm.
I'm going through a psychic crisis. I can't do anything. What do I do? Can I move or anything? You said my
You are
turn,
stunned.
like,
Yeah, actually. Sorry. You're
it's
correct.
forfeit.
You're stunned, so your turn is forfeit, bringing us, to Uncle Pisgetti, who also failed
I wasn't
his
stunned.
save. So
What do you mean you weren't done?
stunned. She was not stunned.
Stunned.
You're
Yeah,
right.
That's why you got to
So
do your turn.
yeah. No, that was
Why you let
before.
that man hit me?
Pisgetti, you were also stunned, so your turn is forfeit, which is going to bring us back to the top of the round with Akuma, who was not stunned, so you're able to act this turn.
Fuck him up.
I am going to cast Wall of Fire.
Wall of Fire. Okay.
That hurt. All of fire.
Wall of Fire.
The Ring of Fire. What's that from? From Finding Nemo. Sorry. Boom.
Boom. Wall of Fire. Okay.
You have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, good. My best. Is there anything else you would like to do this turn? Demir can go.
What do you
I
think?
don't know what Demir's supposed to do, but probably just defense again.
Okay. Excellent. Then
Actually,
Oh.
Demir can actually turn into dragon.
Demir will turn into a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Super Mario on there. There you go. Now he's a dragon.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, because like we're gonna have to this guy quick.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's not impossible, but we'll try.
That's
Yeah,
going
same.
to begin my turn, and here is my epic level dexterity. 11. Did I win? Did I do good?
No.
Fuck you.
I'm not very dexterous, being a 100-meter long, just segmented worm with teeth and bugs inside me. How much do I burn for?
68 fire.
Lovely.
29 damage.
29.
Yes.
No one's.
Excellent.
The Wall of Fire is still up.
So for my turn, I am going to just rush towards you, Akuma. Rah! Kind of making these horrible chittering sounds as I just burst through this wall of fire. First, I am going to attempt to bite you, okay? I want to gobble you all up. Does a 27 break your armor class?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have to roll with disadvantage, though, because you still have your cloak on, don't you, Akuma?
Yep.
Okay, a 26, though.
Wow.
26 breaks your armor
Jesus.
class.
Yep.
Cool, 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 cool. Akuma, please give me an athletics check versus being swallowed.
Uh-oh.
No.
Stop. Athletic.
Athletics or strength. You take 36 points of piercing damage.
Oh boy.
As if we all die, we have to go back to book 1 and start from the beginning.
It will be another 2 years.
We'll be so fucking pissed. God, we're idiots. It's fine.
Wow.
What is this? What is happening?
Celise,
Oh my God.
right in front of you, this massive, massive Caius worm just like gobbles her up.
Dodo. No. Okay. Is it my turn now?
It is actually Koji's
People?
turn now. Sorry.
It's Koji's. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Oh no, it's still my turn actually.
what
That was my worm, so now I have to go back to my birds.
Fucking dragon.
You know. And
You have
angels.
Chipkins. You have
You know, I
dragons.
have chimkins.
And the fucking angels. Crap. The chimkins.
Mm-hmm. So, Koji, these 4 dragons are going to be dashing along with you. Okay, so the next time that you move, you can start kind of at the southeastern corner, and then we'll kind of like Pac-Man screen this.
Are they? My flying speed's 80, and
And a young black dragon's fly speed is also 80.
okay, cool. So I can keep them. If I beeline over open water, I can get them away from harming civilians.
Right.
But
Are
I want
you
to pull some shit. What?
when it's your turn, I'll ask about your navigation paths. But first, I have these two young black dragons, which are going to obliterate your chickens real quick. Blue dragon is going to do an acid breath on the city and on your chickens. So your chickens, how much HP do they have?
Very little. One, I think.
One? Okay.
One.
So
A
one
single
young black
HP.
dragon, without having to roll, will have melted all of your chickens. Um, the
They're all
chicken
clustered
army.
around both dragons. So is it?
both of them will use their breath attack.
That's what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking burn your
Um,
specials.
but it should be noted that as you kind of look back at what they're doing, they're still kind of sniffing around. And it looks like these two black dragons in particular have caught the scent of your shed.
Oh god damn it!
So
What the shed?
I'm going to put these two black dragons up here in the northeasternmost corner, and we can just say hypothetically that that corner right there is where your shed is, and I'm going to protect them
Okay.
with an army of chicken blocks. That these two are just picking around your shed.
All right. All my chickens are dead now, so I don't
All
need to
your
concentrate
chickens are
on
dead.
that. That bought me a little time. These are youngs or babies? These wormlings? Or
These are young. These are young, not wormlings.
Oh god, that's so much fucking worse.
Yeah, it is so much fucking worse. We're gonna pull back onto the whole Greyhawk map, Koji. That way you can tell me which way you're going.
All right. I'm here.
Yep.
I
Where'd you
imagine
go?
I'm heading
We miss you so.
south directly.
Towards us.
No, you guys are north. South is over like the large portion of water, but they're
You don't
by the
wanna
shed.
come by us?
You're not gonna come help?
Am I gonna come help you? No.
We c- what?
No.
We should group up.
Oh yeah, let's just go fucking
Glenn!
Help out the
come
people who
on.
just threw me under the bus.
Let's group up.
Group
I
up.
got bigger fish, guys.
I think we have the big fish. You have dragons, okay? Bring them on, man. I will fight them for you. Just
Group up.
by this monster thing. Are you like racing through the sky right
I'm
now?
just trying to get them out over open water, so it's not like, oh hey, fucking. All right, so yeah, I want to head south.
No.
But I don't want my shed to get got. So I want to pull some tricky shit. Oh, how? What else can I do here? Oh, god damn it. I have 185 hit points. I can fucking be
Do
a fake
anything.
tank for a little bit.
Could do anything. A fake tank. You're getting to be a tank.
No, just you need armor to be a tank.
Do I need to train you in tank skills?
I'm gonna turn around and I'm full rooster cock running these fucking dragons. I'm riding straight at them. Yeah.
Okay, keeping it there.
And okay, there's gonna be some civilian casualty here, but I'm gonna try to prevent as much as I can. All right, let's fucking
No.
do a thing. Let's see if I can take one of these out in fucking one. All right, bonus action to mark.
Blue.
Let's go blue. Yeah. And what tricky spells did I not use? Got nothing. Got nothing useful. I got some useful stuff. All right. Now, these are not undead, so I don't get any of my undead bonuses. Let's take out. Oh no, they're all. Are they in the air?
Yes, they're all flying.
Okay, cool. Because I can fucking fireball all 4 of those right now.
You can.
Yeah. I just roll a fireball.
Oh boy, my dex
86,
save
right?
is. Yes, I'll give you my dex save on all 4 of those. They have a +5, so I'm just rolling 4d20, and then we'll add 5 to those rolls.
Mine is 14.
14. So all fail but one.
One passes.
One passes.
Yeah.
The one who passes, let's go and say that green is the one who passes, okay?
All right. All of them except green take 31, and green takes 15.
Yep. And I'll just do a quick double check, but I don't believe a young black. Nope. It is not immune or resistant to fire. No, it is not. So it takes all that to the dome. Yeah, I know this lovely like early RPG town music. Wow. Yeah.
They
It
looking right now.
they Hambone, they look like 6 feral children who believe that you killed their mother.
I tried to reason with them. I did. Plus, they're like 40. They're almost as old as me. It's fine.
What?
Fine.
Yeah, I mean, as far as time goes, but dragon adolescents, they, they're still feral. Like,
Poor babies.
I don't have. Koji doesn't have it in him to actually give a shit.
I thought all her babies died.
Apparently not.
By
Alright.
worms.
And with that, I'm gonna fly. I'm just gonna gain some altitude on them.
yeah, you did like a U-turn and you fireballed and you're careening upward to try and reduce civilian casualties. I feel what you're doing. Then it's gonna pop back over to Celise Naima back at the Dragon's Lair. Sans Dragon, but with a gobbled up Akama and a massive chittering overworm.
Yep. Okay, so I want to do 2 things. 'Cause that's all I can do anyway.
Is this the
So
wormy? Is it a fiend? Is it?
It's an undead.
It's alive. What?
It's an undead.
Is it?
Yeah. Yep. Overworm is a gargantuan undead.
Okay, I thought the overworm was like one of the only ones that's not undead of all the like Kai's things. That's fine. It doesn't make a big difference at this point. I don't think. Okay, I want to cast Guardian of Faith, which is this really cool big knight that's gonna come and beat him up a little.
Ooh, cool.
It won't do anything for a minute though. I don't think. I think the only thing you need to do is give me like a dex save.
I have to give you a dex save. Okay.
Please.
Well, as we know, I have an absolutely stellar dexterity.
Sterile.
Sterile.
6, sterile. It's still a apt term. Yes.
Sterile
Okay.
dexterity.
So then you automatically take 20 points radiant
20.
damage.
Oh, radiant.
Mm-hmm.
As you
And it does
cast
not go
radiant.
away.
Okay.
Mhm.
So the first thing is that you are immediately aware that radiant does more.
Mhm.
As it starts to like burn and blister, like microwaving a thin sheet of plastic on its
Fuck
skin.
yeah. Mhm.
Ew.
Is
That being
Akuma like
said,
in this thing or what? Like I wonder.
Akima's in her belly, in that
I
monster's
know. Would I
belly.
be able to like sense where she is in that? Is that
Not
possible?
really. I don't know if you're that type
Okay.
of psychic. So when you say Guardians of Faith, what happens?
No.
Describe what it looks like.
Give me a second. So what it says is specifically a large spectral guardian. So I just imagine like the like door motifs that we saw a bunch with the like really awesome looking just knights, like holy knights, like paladins. Um, and I imagine it probably has like a shield, and if it's supposed to be in my liking, it would have like a big hammer. But it just looms. It's not gonna go anywhere. It doesn't actually like take up. It
Space.
occupies. Yeah, it says. Oh, so it's a gleaming sword. Excuse me, a sword and a shield
There you
with
go.
with like a symbol of. I think that's really all it does. It doesn't. I was looking to make sure that it wasn't like see through or something. But yeah, it just is gonna hover right there.
Cool.
And it's got whatever kind of like simplified it is this logo that you could put on a shield.
Like the one that you used to have that was just the needle
Yeah,
and thread.
yeah. I say it's just really simplified.
Mm-hmm.
And it's it stays for 8 hours. So we'll see. I'm sure it
Okay.
does enough
Wow.
damage.
Mm.
So we'll see. It
Excellent.
probably will do damage fast. The other thing I want to do is since I can't really do anything else, um,
8
I want to
hours.
like rush. Well, within like the confines of
Yeah.
it has a max like hit that it can do. So it'll be gone before that. Let's just say it that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and like rush around this side so that I'm not in front of the mouth anymore. And then say that's what 5, 10. That was like maybe 20 feet. I want to fly up about how tall would you say this thing is?
It's
Like laying on its
gargantuan.
belly like that?
Laying on its belly, it's probably about 20 feet tall.
Word. Okay, so then I'll fly up about 30 feet and then I'm gonna hover and I want to smash it. That's all I
Mm-hmm.
can think to do. Can't think of anything else I can do. That's literally the only level 4 that I can use now, by the way. Like, I only have one slot, so
Hey,
I used that to try
that's
and beat you
rad.
up.
It's super
Icebreaker,
rad.
hit for 12. uh,
Sorry, no.
I see that. That's annoying. Well, cool. So then, yeah, I'm just gonna hover right about there.
Cool.
Like above it a little more, but I'll end up blocking Akuma.
I got you. Very good. Then we're going to go to Uncle Pizgetti.
All right.
Akuma, you're on deck.
Drawing from underneath my gi, I pull out a silver horn and I'm gonna blow it, and it's gonna summon
Hmm. More
six
chickens?
spectral
berserkers. If you want
Chickens.
to go ahead and throw those out for me.
Yeah, sure.
Silver horn of Valhalla.
6. You say 6, Hambun?
Said he's had that the whole time. What?
6?
6.
Cool. Please give me a nice description as I set this up for you.
Well, I think like this is an old green lot. Fischetti is the descendant of people who used to sail with Koji, and I think like this is something that was gifted to them by Koji after kind of abandoning his bloodline.
Ooh.
And so I think they're just old Green Rock ancestors.
Okay.
Aw.
Um,
Green Rock Clan family reunion.
Just a bunch of ghosts?
yeah.
Cool.
Once again, I cannot operate these.
Oh no, no, certainly you can't, can you?
But I am gonna go ahead and roll my attacks with them.
Please do while I make this work.
I got +5. These are all gonna be. Oh, I got 6. You said. What's the magic number?
You know that a 20 did not
3.
break its armor class.
Alright, so how about a 22?
22 does.
Alright.
They should all be movable now.
What's up, Buttercup?
There we go.
I'm fighting an overworm.
Just 15 points of damage.
Nice,
One of
thank
them
you.
I don't know what it looks like. It's hard to see. But so that's me, and that's the worm we're fighting.
They just all charge forth.
Mm-hmm.
All
Ghostin'.
respectful
Dragons right now.
warriors. Yeah, just on the sides a bunch. Should they be flanking? Should I be getting flanking advantage?
Next turn you can.
Nice big
Okay.
babies.
And I believe that's an action to do that. So with my movement, I'm gonna just fucking get over to here. Yeah.
Excellent. Very good. Very good. That's going to bring us up to the erstwhile swallowed Akama May. Akama, are you still wearing your Pariaft of Health?
Yeah,
Yes?
think so.
Excellent. So you will not be infected with the Caius worm. As you're gobbled up, you would imagine being eaten by a worm as like a smooth, like plasticky interior, but the overworm is made, composed of individual billions of small segmented Caius worms.
Oh.
Its
Oh.
digestive tracts are just segmented Caius worms. You will be taking 46 points of acid damage as you're being digested, but
Oh,
you are resistant to it.
listen.
So you only take 8 points of acid damage as you are attempted to be gobbled up. Now, you were concentrating on Wall of Fire. Can you please give me a concentration check? The damage that you took last time was 36.
What do I do for the check?
Constitution saving throw, basically.
Okay.
Hey, all right, good. Turns out that the wall of fire still persists while you are being digested. You're able to kind of keep that inner rage around, which is dope. That does mean that your concentration still exists, which means that next turn I will still take fire damage. Just remind me at the start of my turn, which is at the end of your turn. You are up. You are in the
Alright.
belly of a worm.
Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that, but Demirg's gonna move a little bit. just start fucking blast fire.
Blast in that flame-o.
And he doesn't care about this thing. He doesn't that. So that thing also has to make
A dex save.
you have to make a
Koji,
dex
can you
save.
give me a dex save on one of your ghosts? It's for a fire breath.
Fail.
That's a +1.
Oh, he wins.
I got a 6 on my dex save. Does that win?
That's a fail.
Did I do good? Akuma? Did I do good?
Oh,
Am I very nimble?
that's 24 fire damage.
24. Not, okay, cool. Burning up. Burninating.
Alright. That's it for Demir now.
Okay.
And then, Akuma, is going
Yes.
to pull out with one hand. Actually, does it really matter? She's gonna pull out these 2 alchemist ice and just start, like, throw it as far as can, like.
There's not much throwing. You're in a digestive tract. So, like,
Alright, in that
imagine
case,
being...
I will leave that. I won't do that if it's that small.
It is
I'm
small. That's why you're getting burnt.
Alright, instead, I'm gonna pull out Black Razor quick to start, like, shove it up to.
Okay.
Shove it up.
Please give me an attack. Yeah, you gotta roll to attack still, but
Yeah.
I'll give you advantage because you're attacking from the inside in this weird way. This might count towards your sword training, you know? Just like drinking tea, using a longsword inside of a worm's belly.
I think it's like +2 or something like that. I don't
Yeah, you don't have a good strength. So this massive longsword, you're just not really able to get a good piercing because it's
Yeah.
like a meter and a half long.
It was still an attack, so I'm gonna use my feet, hurl through hell.
Oh,
So
that
if I hit it
works.
with, like, I can send it to, like.
Does it say that you have to hit or that if you just make an
I
attack?
don't know. It says hit with an attack, so maybe I have to.
Hit. Yeah, you have to successfully hit.
Well.
Could have done it with an Eldritch Blast, but, you know. That is all right. You are still being digested. You are stuck in there for now. That will end your turn, which is going to bring it to...
Well, hold up.
Okay.
I'm a bonus action hex.
Bonus action, hex that worm. How much damage does it take?
I think it's just like. It's like.
Thanks,
Fun.
sweetie.
For the hex, but I think also you have. I can use an ability of yours that's really poopy. So I'm gonna make your dexterity.
Bad? Even worse?
Yeah.
Excellent. I will never succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Ever again. Guarantee it. I will not roll anymore. If it's +1 with disadvantage, there's no way. Anything else, Akama?
Check.
I think I take your charisma as damage because you hexed me, right? You there, Akama?
I don't think that I don't. I mean I have maddening hex if you hex, so that gets psychic disturbance, but I think it's like I have to check what the hit.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and do my turn, and you can... 4 points?
Yeah.
All right.
Like,
Thank you for the 4 points. It will be my turn now. After
sorry.
me... Yes?
Sorry.
How much?
It's my charisma modifier.
So 6.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, cool. I am up. After me, of course, is going to be Koji back in the town. But I'm going to start with my lovely monster overworm.
Take your fire damage.
I do. I will go ahead and fail my dexterity saving throw. So how much fire damage do I take?
Blah 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 blah.
Celise, my overworm is moving towards you, and I just kind of slam you like with the side of my head, the bulk of my body. A natural 20. I love that. So Akama, I take 30.
Yeah. Fire.
Fire. Excellent.
Fire.
Celise, you can go ahead and give me an athletics check. This is the critical hit damage, all of it, okay? 24, Celise, you do succeed on the athletics check. You are not grappled. Not swallowed, not grappled, you're fine. But you take 66 points of bludgeoning damage.
Whoa.
That's a lot.
Ow.
Okay, so that's my boogums over there. Celise, I think you might be muted. I'm gonna hop back over to our lovely.
How about now?
There you go. I can hear you, good friendo.
Sorry, guys.
Back to the dragons. Koji, you've been flying up. So I have these 4 dragons. These 2 dragons are currently demolishing your shed.
Motherfuckers.
Assholes.
These
Get rid of
4.
them.
Okay, the heavy T set's nigh indestructible.
Mm-hmm. Just destroying your little house, though. These 4 dragons are all going to be flying up towards you, and all 4 of them are going to be wasting their dragon breath on you and your beastie. So you can go ahead and give me 4 different dexterity saving throws, DC of 14.
Alright, I have one of them marked, so I'm gonna roll that one first.
Yes.
I make these with advantage.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll a couple things here for this one because it's gonna be real tricky.
Yeah.
There's 2d20, and take the higher of those two. There's a 15.
Succeed.
That's a 6. Okay. Well then, let's just roll these other ones. Pass. I have a +5, so that's still 17. And throw another one out there. That one's gonna be a fail.
Okay.
Unless I got +5, so that's still a 12. So I don't think that's gonna pass.
A 12 does not. No, sorry.
So one fail and passes on the other ones. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
So here comes your salvo of acid damage. This might take a second to load.
Alright. You're gonna crash roll 20 with all this shit you're pulling right now.
Oh yeah, I'm the one who decided to split the party. You're right.
Timkins,
I
Timkins,
didn't decide to
Timkins.
split
This is going on Strife as well, okay? All this damage is happening to Strife, but I'm saying that Strife succeeded, so you're taking all the same amount of damage. 115.
Oh yeah, that kills
Oh
Strife,
my god.
for sure. But summoned via Find Greater Steed. Let's see. Green is looking the best out of them right now.
Out of the ones that you see, green. Yes, green is looking the healthiest.
It can go ahead and give me a dex save.
I would love to. What's my dex save? I think it's a +5. Yeah, +5. Okay, now I have to go back down. D20 +5. 7. Fail. I hope.
7. All right. That's gonna be 6d10. As I cast Hellish Rebuke.
Nice.
And it takes 43 points of damage.
Nice.
Fire just shoots out of my sword.
Take that from me.
You gave me that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gave Hellish Rebuke to him.
I've only used Akuma moves so far.
Only been using Akuma moves.
Hellish Rebuke. I think that's all of the stolen magic I have.
Word Akuma.
So Koji, I'll say that you land safely on the roof.
One dead yet to kill it.
Oh no.
Down to 10?
Oh no. They're not even at half health yet.
Any of them?
Oh yeah, no, none of them. Koji, as your turn ends, you do see these 4.
What are you talking about?
Not your turn ending, sorry. Not your turn ending.
Turn ends.
My turn ends. That's what I meant to say, sorry. As my turn ends, as your turn is beginning, you see these 4 angelic figures. Winged humanoids with kind of these glowing red eyes. Not necessarily descend, and not necessarily just appear. It looks like they flew at an incredible speed and velocity and are now here. They are the Blessed Angels. I believe you've seen them before. I think I put a picture of them up on the Discord before.
Koji just thinks they're like really hot too.
They are really hot.
I think this is totally like, oh
This is
goddamn,
like-
they're so hot. I don't know what to fucking do.
Studded black leather
I
armor,
can't
glowing
fucking
red
compare
eyes,
myself in front of them.
crossbows,
Totally
long
forgot to embarrass
swords.
Yeah,
They're
kinda hot,
sick.
actually.
It's been so fucking long since I used my sword that I don't know where things for it are. Thor, do you by chance on hand have a thing that has lightning and cloud?
Stats? What do you mean?
Yeah. Because they have a bunch of magic shit, and usually I just have the window up, but it's been like, I haven't had a reason to use them in a while, other than just to fly. I draw those to begin.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's start doing some fucking damage. I'm gonna just dive bomb onto blue as I start to fly.
Excellent.
One does an extra d12, the other one does an extra 2d6.
I honestly cannot seem to find that right now.
It's way back there.
Yeah.
I should have it like bookmarked or something, but I don't. Alright.
I do apologize. I just don't have your I don't have it accessible at the moment.
Alright. It's gonna be a 4.
Lightning and strike the splits?
Yeah. It's got one of your gems in it too, one of your crystal staff things.
Mm-hmm.
Start attacking that.
Nat 20!
Oh, that's gonna do it. Alright, so that's
Woo!
just damage, which is a shitload for this. So let's see, that starts off with 2d8 plus 2d6 plus 2d12 plus 7. No, shit. I'm doing it wrong because it's max damage, which would be 8, 14, 26, and 7.
Lightning bolt, lightning ward.
Why am I only right clicking? What is happening? Sorry, my computer's
No, you're fine. You're fine. You can do take your time.
33.
Celise, you're on deck, by the way.
You want help with?
Plus 1, 6, plus
Me?
You're on deck. You'll be up next.
Okay.
Just
Sorry,
a heads
Matt.
up.
Making sure I heard you. Yeah. Okay. You want help with math?
No, he's got it. He's a
Working.
pro.
There we go.
I like the hint.
And there's my first attack. 48 damage.
Thank you.
2 blue. Is it still...
That's a solid hit, but I'm still alive.
Alright, let's go in for attack number 2. Oh. No, I got a rope. My rope's actually gonna help me on that one.
Use the assist action.
Yeah. That is plus 12.
That hits.
Yeah.
Armor class is, I believe, 18 for a young black.
And...
Music still.
Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-brr. Brr-brr-brr.
There's 17 more points.
Thank you.
A bunch of different things. And... Is there an angel coming in on this one?
4 angels have appeared. You're not...
One, like, flying towards the one that I'm currently...
None of them are flying. Imagine them as hovering in place.
Alright, are any of them moving towards me?
None of them are currently moving towards you.
They're just showing up and doing damage?
They haven't done anything yet.
Haven't done.
Oh.
They're just there.
Alright,
There.
they're being hot, doing nothing. Living the dream.
Typical.
Alright, fine.
Living the dream.
Mentally search through all my things. I'm gonna start rage. There we go.
All right, you start a rage.
Yeah.
That you?
That is me.
All right. Then it's going to bring us back to the dragon's lair with Celise Naima. There's like 5 ghosts and a giant golden angel, and Occam is gobbled up. And there's a bunch of treasure. Demiurge is a dragon. Pisgetti's there. This is sick. What's going on?
There's a lot happening.
This is cool.
Imagine she just like blinked and it was like, wow. Immediately you take 20 points radiant damage from the Guardian of Faith because you said you'd never pass any dex saves.
Nope, I can't.
Because it's a dex save.
Yeah.
So immediately 20 points radiant damage.
Bye-bye, Dex.
That's all that the gradient, the guardian does.
Well, that's still 40 points of radiant damage to him, so...
Yeah, take that, buddy. Take that. And, you know, it didn't do anything to me, so I'm going to try and keep wailing on the back of it. Maybe make a hole for Akuma to get out of. How does that sound? So...
Trying to escape, so...
I'm sure you could do it.
23 hits.
Okay. So... Alright.
I have another spell I could have cast this whole time.
Well, you'll be up after Pisgetti. Pisgetti's on deck, and then Akuma.
You can totally try. Let's see you try. Okay, so that's 6. I've been doing this part wrong a lot, so 12. That's 16. Okay, so this is just the bludgeoning. And then there's this much in frost, which I know is not going to be a lot, and then an extra bit radiant. So that 8 is radiant. So 16.
Shit.
So 16, 20, 43.
This
Total?
massive beastie is not looking too good. I'll say that much.
Good.
You are incinerating it with radiant damage.
Sweet. Perfect. I can't really do anything else.
Cool.
I don't want to touch it either, so I can keep flying. I'll have that.
Then, Uncle Pesgetti, you are up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna fucking run in, and what am I gonna save that? That's confident. Yeah, fuck it. I must just start unloading on this thing. Seven. I have advantage on that.
All
Because
right.
I'm flanking now.
You do. With all the... Ha!
All right. I also have a shitload of attacks because I'm a monk. Let's go ahead and throw out some more of those. Plus 7 to hit.
Hits.
There we go. And I'm going to throw a stunning strike on that, so you can go ahead and give me a constitution save.
Constitution saving throw. Coming right up. Got a 29.
Oh, I knew it was going to be stupid.
Yeah.
Yep, it was
Alright.
gonna be dummy.
I knew it. No. Worm thing.
There we go. There's 8 points of damage in there. And then my barbarians are gonna
Shred them up.
20. Each one of these has a plus 5.
Okay.
And I'm
Nat
gonna do it
20?
in group, so nat
Yeah.
20, miss,
Miss. Hit.
miss,
Miss. Hit.
miss, hit. Okay, so
Three hits, one of them being a nat 20.
yeah, so
There we go. Okay. Hella damage.
3d12 plus 9 plus max damage is 15 and enter 44 slashing damage.
All right. It is looking horrible. These ghosts have just eviscerated, sliced it open. It's looking horrible. So much so that Akama, as your turn begins, you can almost see light starting to pilferate through this wormy body as your turn begins.
My turn.
Come on.
Pull out. I still have Black Razor. I'm gonna try to do it again.
All right, give it a shot.
Oh my god.
I'll give you advantage on this roll because you're so insistent on it.
Resistant.
Nothing happens.
Oops. That's cold.
That sucks.
Alright.
You could have killed it.
I'm gonna use a
Bonus action. Do it.
action. I should be able to teleport, so I'm gonna teleport myself on top of it.
Okay. You are
Since it's
quite
next,
capable.
I have,
You can teleport to next to it instead of inside of it.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah?
you can.
You can teleport to 5 feet from something.
Yeah.
Instead of inside it.
Instead of inside of it. That's the rules as written. That's how it works. You're quite able to teleport to on top of it.
So you just
alright, and then I sit down Indian style on top of it.
Crisscross applesauce.
And then Demurg's gonna come flying towards me and just dive bomb its head.
Give it a whack.
So he's gonna use bite. So that'll be
That's a hit.
5.
That's a hit. How does he do it? How does he do it? This guy had 2 hit points left.
He's gonna. I teleport myself on top of this thing, just sit down crisscross because I know it's gonna die, and then
Demurg the dragon
comes flying down with his mouth open, dive bombs its mouth, just
and rips the whole like top half of this overworm off as it sprays in viscera and yuckiness and grossness.
and I heal from that.
And Akuma's catchphrase as this worm just explodes into viscera after being ripped to half. It's raining down this like acidic goo.
Cross-armed, like what? Man,
I heal from that.
I could have escaped this whole time. I don't even care.
Be a good bumper sticker. Just, Akuma's face saying, I heal from that. This whole overworm screams and sputters and ruptures and then deflates like a bouncy castle at the end of the night.
We gotta go.
There is so much treasure in front of you. And we have to hop back over to the fair city of Alhaster. As, of course, my turn is far from over. Koji, you are now on the roof, right? You've landed? Or you're actually on the ground. You're flying still? You're flying still. Yep, you are. Sorry, I'm just going to move you just slightly so I can see you better. Okay. So, oh boy. So much to do, so much to do. I have 4 of these blessed angels. So they are each going to unload. Using these crossbows, they each have heavy crossbows. All 4 of my blessed angels are going to be targeting 1, 2, 3, 4, respectively, the closest ones with these crossbows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. 24, natural 20, 30, and 30. All of those are going to hit. Just make sure. Blue and green. Both blue and green are pierced through with these, like, they seem like red hot iron rods. They're not even like tipped like an arrow, so much as just a metal tube that goes straight through them. And as it does, it seems to infect them like a sore, like almost like disintegrating them from the inside out. As before, like they land, before they crash to the ground, they are nothing but sinew and bone. Blue as well as green have both been thoroughly terminated. These 2 dark purple ones seem okay. It's around this point that green and blue flee the coop, so to speak. These 2 are going to go on you, Koji. I got 2 dragons who are both going towards you.
My AC currently is 16.
All right. Bite and claw. I got 1 bite and 1 claw each. Both of these, every attack is going to be +7. +7 to hit. So, bite, claw, bite, claw. 16 hits, claw fails. bite fails, claw hits. You'll take 1 claw and 1 bite attack from the 2 respective dragons. That's going to be a grand total of 2d10 plus 4 plus an d8. All right. Man, it's all got to be different shit, doesn't it? Okay. So a base of 8 damage. That's just going to be the extra shit that I can't really like calculate in with this. So claw damage is just going to be 2d10 plus 1d8 of acid. So it's 7 points of slashing, 4 points of acid, and then the claw attack is 2d6. Dun, 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 dun. 8 more points. And that's the claw that's eviscerating you.
Fucking bunch of dumb goddamn math. I can take 11 total points. There we go.
There you go. You take a grand total of 11 points of damage. That will end my turn, bringing it back right to you, Koji, Kosi, Greenrock. There appear to be 4 angels who are firing crossbow bolts at these dragons. These crossbow bolts seem to be hot red lances of pain.
Lasers. They got laser guns. You just say lasers. We all know lasers. First, my mark is going to change to either one of the purples. Whichever one. They're both the same.
They're both at the same distance, so I'm going to put northernmost as your marked.
Yeah. And then I'm going to go to fucking town, I guess. Let's fucking... I'm gonna... Rope is gonna help me out on this one, so I'm gonna roll with advantage. And...
That hits.
22 hits. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
damage.
All right.
And here's another hit.
Nat 20 again.
Okay, so
Ooh, it's that warrior instinct that's kicking in on Koji.
plus 1d8 plus 1d12. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Fuck. And
43.
43 points of damage. And lastly, God, yeah, offhand doesn't hit, I guess.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah. What else can I do? I think that's all my shit. That's all my shit. Yeah.
Hey man, that's still pretty good. The one you have marked is not looking good. After Koji Kosi Greenrock brings us back to the Dragon's Lair with Solis Naima. Although the monster is dead, Solis, in front of you and Akama is a gallery of pain and grossness, as well as a large amount of treasure. For a moment, you think you hear a voice. You're muted again, Celise. Sorry.
How?
There you go.
Yes.
So, Celise, for a moment, as you're down here, there's a bit of a quiet. Then you start to hear a voice, certainly humanoid, emitting from beyond. Daughter! It whispers in the wind. I can sense you, daughter! Come, come. I have waited so long, daughter.
Can I sense which direction it's really coming from?
Towards the pile of treasure.
Gross. Okay, Akuma's gonna want to do. So. Hey.
Wow.
Hey.
What
Hey.
happened?
It's my turn, but quick. It's not even like a side thing. Just like I'm gonna say to Akuma, hey, we need to fly over the treasure. Don't touch it yet, though.
There's a lot of treasure there, Akuma.
So, watch your back. Watch a lot of treasure and watch your back. And I'm just gonna like float over towards this treasure. Ugh,
As you do,
don't want to.
a ghostly apparition rises from a pile of gold.
Ugh. Trying to
Uh,
destroy with gold. Weak.
It appears to be a hefty man, a large
Okay.
beard, and what appears to be a king's crown upon his ghostly pate.
I'm gonna jump on
You jump on your dragon. It is you, the ghost says to you, Celise. My daughter, I have waited so long, prayed even to the gods of fate. The weaver herself I have asked. And here you are. This is my grave. This is where my son put me. This is where our son put your mother. We gave you a name, daughter, but that name does not matter. Please give an old soul a moment of respite. To what do you call yourself, brave Sir Knight?
I am Sir Celise Naima, the shepherd.
The Knight of the Holy Shielding. Can it be true?
Not a very up and coming one, but yes, kind of.
I prayed for ages that this day would come. Daughter,
I think you'd be down here. Why?
my spirit has not found rest. My daughter, but I have found peace now. To know that you exist. I can finally pass on. And as you are a knight of my order, Miss Naima, the shepherd even, I bestow upon thee my blade. Below this pile of gold, you'll find an empty casket. Search inside, and you will find your victorious and holy birthright. Celeste the Shepherd, Knight of Holy Shielding. Prepare to meet the Doubt Ender. I am so proud. You will do right. This kingdom is your birthright. And with this blade, it will be yours. 1,000 thank yous, and 1,000 thank yous more. I will rejoice in meeting you in the afterlife. As the ghost of good King Barsus disapparates and joins the ethereal miasma, the great beyond itself. Celeste,
Thanks, at least you got a whole pad.
you're not aware of you're digging through this mountain of gold. You're not conscious of it. It's an inane, like, lizard brain drive. As you reach what appears to be an empty stone uprise casket. It's already been pilfered. There's no bones inside. There's not even a cobweb. Piles of gold fill it. But as you dig your hands through, Celeste, you feel its touch. Warm but cold. Electric. Humming, thrumming, thriving with energy. Celeste, you pull out the dopest looking longsword. Where its, where its tang would be are these long, graceful, golden wings. Its pommel is this ornate golden shield. Along the sides of the blade, it reads clearly, Karsimir, the Doubt Ender.
Well, fuck yeah.
Good Sir
Thank you,
Paladin,
Dad.
you have acquired the Paladin's greatest weapon, the Holy Avenger.
Wow.
There you go. It's on the Discord now. Requires attunement. It is a long sword.
Time to collect the loot.
I like blink and I'm looking at like the wings, just looking at the blade.
Akuma, the entire time
Akuma.
that
Jesus.
Celeste has been eyeballing this,
Listen.
you have been taking inventory of the loot, which I am also posting right below Karsimir the Doubt Ender. There you go.
Seems like way too little gold. Initial thoughts. Why is that less gold than I have on my person right now?
Have you ever seen what 14,000 coins would look like? I think it would look pretty similar.
$140 in pennies. Come on.
Yeah, well, hey.
I mean, considering the classic, like, overflowing chest of gold is enough to destabilize, like, the size economy of the town we're in right now.
What's 1,700?
Platinum. So imagine that, all of this is just in copper then, it's just all in pennies.
It still seems a little bit, like, low.
A little low? Yeah. Well, don't worry, Hambone, if you survive long enough, Eventually you'll get Dragotha's treasure hoard, which is, look, you guys have enough money, as you said, to buy 3 airships each. Stop.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth.
You guys. You
Well,
guys.
the horse big stuff, like,
Oh my
was the last
goodness.
one supposed to be 14,000? You just gave us this picture. That's a lot of gold there.
That's true.
So greedy.
I'm not greedy. I'm just
Cascadi.
saying, you know,
Cascadi. Goodness. Have you fallen in so like solid with Akuma already? Control yourself. Akuma.
handle
You're
stuff.
rich as sin. Relax.
I am taking
So-
notes.
Well, I feel like I need to check on Koji, so I'm gonna leave now. Bye, Dad.
But your dad's gone, and now you have. Imagine the dopest fantasy longsword. And
You're leaving. I'm leaving.
I'm just gonna like look at it, like I'm looking at it as I leave. Just
Me and Demir are going together.
beautiful.
As dragon. As
That's so
dragon.
pretty.
when you hit 17th level, it just doubles the effectiveness of all of your auras. So,
Yeah, which is awesome. Saw that.
Karsamir the Doubt Ender is the name of your new blade. A gift from your father, King Barsus. You were also informed that Karsamir was the name of your ma'am. Carsomyr, because it's cool and a fantasy sword and needs MYR.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
That's making sure I spelled it right. Okay.
Technically, Pisgetti, you're up.
Oh no, he leaves. His whole thing is he was told to be a bodyguard for Celise, so he leaves when she does.
He leaves when she does. Excellent. Then they will be leaving the traitors' graves. Akuma, is there anything else you would like to do as you guys are kind of pilfering? Akuma, you do find one other thing, and I would be remiss to inform you of this. Amongst all of that other treasure, Ilthane the Black was a legendary alchemist. There is a kind of broken down alchemist station. It just disrepair. It's very large. It's not actually visible on this map, but do imagine a table with alembics and calciners and mortars, pestles, drippers, droppers. There are 6 vials that are sealed with a cork stopper and waxed on top. They're all filled with this gritty, silvery black ooze.
Okay. I'll take those.
There are 6 of them. There's silvery black ooze inside.
Take them, but test one maybe.
Later.
Carry on. Then the party heads out, and it will be.
Riding on Demir.
I don't know. Are you guys intending on heading back to where Koji is?
Yeah. I'd say 6 dragons on him.
Right. It's going to be a
Flying around.
It's gonna be a
Behind him, right?
bit. Just
I wouldn't
FYI, the amount of time that you guys took defeating the monster and collecting all the treasure and then Koji fighting, etc., etc. Gonna be just a bit here. That being said, it is my turn. Dragon fighting angel. Dragon fighting angel. Angel fighting dragon. Angel fighting dragon. Dragon fighting Koji. Dragon fighting Koji. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So I'm going to do the dragon fighting Koji real quick, and then I have to use the bathroom. So these are going to be 4d20. Each of them have +7, okay? Bite Claw going on you, Koji. Miss. Sorry. One hit. Yes, I have one successful hit, and that will be a claw, which is 2d6 of slashing damage on you, Koji.
Alright.
Okay, I gotta pee, and then I'm gonna do my monster damage in a bit. Koji, you can start doing your planning, and I'll do my monster damage as they're all fighting one another. Be back.
Mine already. Alright.
You're gonna get captured.
Heads. One point of damage. And attack number 2. Hits. 8 plus 1d4 12. 18 more points of damage. There we go. 6, 18, 7.
Holy cow, you've been rolling some
5.
big numbers today.
Not, yeah,
Plus
not including what he's rolling right now. There's 39 points of damage on you.
We'll see. We'll see what happens to me. I'm in trouble.
and 30, so 51, 60, 69 damage.
Nice! On which one? The one you have marked?
Marked one. Yeah,
Then it is cut in twain in several itty bitty meaty bits.
Boy.
I don't know at what point it was over the course of that, but I figure these angels might make swift work of the rest of these.
Yes, I do believe that we're going to be cutscening the rest of this, that the angels and the dragons begin a vicious chase, one after another. The remaining 3 dragons are all going to be trying to leave, and the 4 dragons are either chasing them or ushering them out. One way or another, it's definitely a corralling maneuver where the 3
join in with them.
and just start like
Yeah.
chasing them down. Now, what you will be able to tell, because this is going on simultaneously as Akama and Celise are pilfering the dragon's hoard, that the 4 blessed angels aren't trying to kill them. They're definitely like, shooting some warding shots, trying to corral them out of the city. Are you going to try and kill any more?
No. I think we got enough of them. I downed some.
Certainly. You've killed half of Ilthane's brood by yourself. The other 3, over the course of a few minutes, will be making their way north to the perimeter of Alhaster's shipping concern. And the moment that they kind of get across this perimeter, all four of the blessed angels almost seem to be like blocked by like a force field. They kind of ting against an imaginary wall for a second as the three remaining dragons of Ilthane's brood are able to escape.
I guess I'll like turn to the angel near me and be like, "You doing anything after this? You wanna go? I got a shed near here. You wanna go get a drink?"
They don't speak, and they immediately fly upwards into the flock of ravens.
All right.
They look at you for a second with these like glowing red eyes. You can't tell where their eyes are focusing on,
It's so hot. God damn it.
and then they
Yeah.
superhero style disappear.
Oh, hot.
Wow.
Oh,
You
all right. Maybe hope they don't think I'm fucking idiot or something. Maybe they'll remember me because of the dragons.
Oh.
Where the fuck are my friends?
You're actually flying near the dockside area right now, so kind of doing a quick survey over.
You have me on your map.
Yeah, I am pulling it up right now. Ha cha cha! There we go.
We're gonna be coming down the road. Coming to get you.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
Koji, you're definitely towards
Hopefully.
the north end of the dockside district there, chasing off them dragons. So as you're flying up, you do see where the traders' graves are. Akama, Solis, Demiurge in dragon form, as well as Uncle Pisgetti, making their way towards you.
Hey, you guys, what the fuck? What did you do?
Dragon Ball Z style, like floating above the city, you're having this conversation.
I'll fly
No.
towards them
Don't do
a
it.
little bit.
No.
Oh, stop. What do you mean? What did you?
What did you do? Fucking, why did I just get attacked by 6 dragons at the same time?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't.
Make a brain check.
Yeah, how about you lie to your
Where,
best friend,
Akama's, like,
Akama?
blick.
Give me a lie to your
Please
best
Sounded.
friend check.
Wow.
I will zone of
Fail.
truth you. I swear to God. That
21.
probably passes.
Nice.
What?
Fibber.
Celeste, what happened?
Nah, sword.
Don't
There's a
tell him
nice
my new
sword.
sword.
That's a nice sword.
Look at my new sword.
That's
Yeah.
a nice sword.
Isn't it
What
pretty?
happened?
Wow, right? I saw my dad, or at least I think it was my dad, and we fought a worm. That's what happened. But we didn't do anything, okay? She did something, and I was with her, and I was too passive, as I usually am when Akama's around. I mean, what do you want me to do?
I don't know.
We're alive.
Not
I
send
need
6
some
dragons to
aid,
kill
and
me? I'm away from you guys for an hour.
Yeah,
Dad.
exactly. What were
He
you
wanted
doing?
to read a book in a shed, and this happened.
I'm trying to
Yeah, you should have
fucking
told
We'll fix
me to come with us next
the
time, huh?
shed fucked.
I'll
The
Yeah,
fix
Shed
it.
is
Don't worry.
fucked.
I'll fix your shed. I knew they were coming after you. We
What?
went as fast as we could.
You knew?
There was a worm
Where?
in the
In the
lair
lair.
with the dragon.
The lair?
We had to distract the
Yeah.
dragons.
Where were the dragons?
They needed to
They
be
were coming to
distracted.
get you. I guess.
Biscuit? You wouldn't lie to me.
I would not, good sir. Never would a lie cross mine
Is
lips.
this true? Is dragons?
Nay, 'tis not the truth. 'Twas the half-demon one who ratted you out. Said that you were.
I love this new thing you're doing with how you talk.
Yes, I'm attempting the way you do my voice.
And Celeste, what? Why are you guys lying? What?
Because you didn't need to know, and it was a mistake.
I would prefer to know if there's gonna be 6 dragons coming to kill me.
Well, we
We
tried.
told you.
We by telepathic.
We didn't
Right.
mean to. It just happened. It was an accident.
It was an accident.
'Twas a lie. The
Sorry.
demon one named you and gave physical
He's mean.
descriptions.
No.
You most
So
of the heavy. You
be
did
the-
most of the killing on that.
I
We
didn't think that they would
tortured
attack
your
you.
bomb.
So
'Twas her. 'Twas her.
Okay, Piscetti, like, don't point fingers. You're better than that.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Not being
I
very
didn't
true
think that they
neutral
would
listen,
right
go
I
now.
could
after
have
you.
just left her to fight them, or I could have run and tried to get here in
I
time.
don't
So
think
like
that they would
instead,
find him that quickly. Honestly,
that's pretty damn fast. I agree. I don't know. I mean, we just did the
they're
best
just
that we
so-
could.
Send a bunch of dragons after me, and then
Well-
that was inside the cave. That was
You need to
in
get
the
stronger,
dragon
too,
clear with
while
all
we get
the gold
stronger.
and magic swords.
you need to get stronger while we get stronger. So you know what? It's a
At
good
least
thing.
it sounds like you did pretty good. You're all in one piece. Look like you're doing just fine.
Yeah,
I'm
my
at
fucking
half
Plus,
health
friend
right
is
now.
dead.
plus,
Did you
I knew
notice
you were
my
in the.
busted knee? Did you? I don't know.
I knew you were in the
Imaginary
city, and the
injury.
angels were there, and also like, there's a bunch of guards in the city. There's no way no one's gonna sit around if there's 6 dragons after someone, right?
Yeah, but it's always easier to just not have 6 dragons after something.
It is always easier to not
But it
have
was
6
fun.
dragons after
I'm
you.
gonna assume that
Dear
we are
God,
like
5
steadily
dragons?
moving
But it was fun.
this way. What a bunch.
Yeah, it was alright.
It's fun.
You did a good time, didn't you?
Fucking
Did you meet
hate
so you talked to the
this.
angels? How were the angels?
They didn't
Oh,
talk
you like
back
the
to me.
angels? You know you like the angels.
No.
You don't know that. Oh shit, I said
Oh
a
yeah,
bunch
we
of
do
stuff
because
in
you
my
asked
mind.
for them.
You did say a bunch of stuff in your mind.
You asked for them at the house we were
Oh
staying.
yeah.
It
Yeah,
didn't
they
say
gave me
anything.
the cold shoulder.
It's the beard, man. Gotta trim it up.
Well, they
Gotta
said
get all
they
fly
couldn't
and stuff.
Beard.
provide you an angel.
Already visited with the barber. I only have a mustache and sideburns now.
There. Ah.
Well,
Ah.
at the luxury, I know you like the angels, so there was a good chance you were gonna see them if I sent the dragons over there anyway.
As
Don't act all innocent.
don't act all innocent.
Don't act like you did it for a nice reason.
According to your druid craft, it's approaching
Yes.
evening. I can tell that we only have about 10 minutes left of gameplay. So I'm going to cutscene just a few things real quick. That you guys are bickering back and forth as you make your way to the arcology. The information that you're looking for by Mazarel Yokai. You were looking for a book on demonology, which I'm able to gladly acquire to you. Demonology for demon dummies. You were looking for also the whereabouts of Mr. Deerballs, Bucknard.
When did
And
he come?
the last time that Bucknard had any official business here was about 2 years ago.
Jesus.
Uh,
Okay.
it was at that time that he was temporarily arrested for breaking into the ruins of the Church of St. Cuthbert. Once he was arrested, he was bailed out by Lashana.
Damn it.
Lashana bailed him out, and that is the last that they heard of him. He did not take a ship out. He did not apparently depart through any recordable means. So he probably departed through wizardly means. As far as where he is, once again, this is a cold trail, but one that everyone keeps pressing on you is hot, hot, hot.
Huh.
as you all kind of hard scrabble yourselves back to the deluxury. Armand Loratio, smiling with his giant nose and red mustache, looking like Nigel Thornberry. Ah, yes, welcome back, old friends. Another night at the deluxury, yes? The
Yes.
same price as always. 1,000 gold coins per night.
I mean, Celeste, you shouldn't be having to pay for this.
You must rest the best if you are to enjoy our good
They don't
prince's
even know.
party. As you said, you do have
I definitely
invitations.
have the strength to like pinch you, so don't.
I want to leave. I'm not sleeping here. Fuck this.
Where do you want to go? Where?
Go find my own place to sleep.
You want to go fix the shed?
Maybe if I don't tell you, I won't get 6 dragons coming to murder me.
Wow.
It's true.
Not true, because I can totally find you. Know that.
I could hide so well you wouldn't ever find me.
Oh, maybe.
Wow.
I
See,
have many,
this is why your wives leave.
many routes. I have many eyes.
So,
I
Akama, quick check
Oh
here.
no.
Akama, are you staying at the deluxury?
Yep.
All right, that'll be 1,000 gold coins. Koji, you are finding your own place to sleep, correct?
sleep in my
Big
boat. I don't
baby.
give a shit.
Sleep in your boat. You don't give a shit. We will say, as a matter of fact, Koji, that is where you are going to call it a night at. Is over by Area 7 with your boat, um, with your good friend Shit Breath. I forget his name. Hog's Breath.
Mudmouth is
Mud.
not my
Mudmouth.
best friend. He's a business
Mudmouth?
associate
Yeah,
from years ago.
Mudmouth. Thank you. Yes. You will be able to sleep on the Bronze Toad for tonight. I'm just going to drag your guy over to Area 7 so I remember that. And Celise, where are you sleeping?
I'm actually gonna go fix the shed.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Celise is
of course.
going back to the fucking shed to try and fix it up.
It's property damage. I'm not gonna break the law. It's an
And
accident.
of
I'm gonna
course,
fix it myself. My own pockets.
meditates
I'm rich and I can do that.
on your holy adventure. It will take 1 hour for you to attune to the greatest weapon a
Please.
paladin can have. Um,
Oh,
Friendship?
Icebreaker, you've done me so well. Like I'm gonna like be looking at Icebreaker.
hmm.
Like
well, Icebreaker is a
where is
two-handed
that?
weapon, but Karsamir, the Doubt Ender, is a one-handed weapon, so you can wield a shield with it. So,
Or my whip.
yeah, you can have a long sword and a whip if you want. Your
Okay,
choice.
fine.
Either way,
Okay.
Whips aren't light.
Of course.
yeah,
Well,
they're
it
not.
needs to be a light weapon.
It needs to be a light-handed.
Unless, yeah, unless you have the dual wielder.
But a shield. A good shield would be nice. I don't know. I'm not very fond of shields. But
Well, you can always wield a long sword two-handed
well, I have
as
a
well.
mirror one. I could like. Could always just. Well, I could always just like make the mirror shield I have cooler.
You're right. Always your choice. That being said,
Okay.
as our party,
Yeah. She just wants to
uh,
sleep and fix
who are always the best of buds, they all find themselves sleeping separately tonight on opposite ends of the city, kind of bitter and stinky at one another.
I'm
As
leaving.
far as a heads up goes, uh, when you wake up tomorrow, that will be day 3, which means that you'll have the meeting with your outfitters at the Church of Weejas.
Ah.
The day afterwards, you were supposed to meet up with Bozal and Loris, and 4 days from then, it will be the Zeech's party, which you
Woohoo,
still need to
party!
get invitations for. So, that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves running around in this big city. Always getting yourselves into all sorts of fucking trouble. I have to say, you're a bunch of rambunctious youngsters.
Yes.
Didn't
Uh,
expect that one, did you?
Racist.
no, that's the point of running a sandbox town is to not expect anything, just for me to have done my homework before, so I can sit back and look at it all. That being said, thank you guys so much for playing with me once again. Uh, and I'll see you guys again next week. I don't have anything for inspiration. Um, if you want to fill in, I
We already
believe,
did one.
yeah, Celise, you can still get a point of inspiration if you want to send me a lovely outfit that you want from
Some
the
clothes, yeah.
Church of Weejoss. But aside from that, I don't have anything for you guys. I hope you have a lovely week, and I will see you again next Sunday for some more Dungeons and
Yeah.
Dragons.
Alright,
Thanks, guys. I
bye.
love you all very much. Goodbye.